That's Nilmar Martin of St. Andrew Technical. First, 2 minutes 0614. Kevin Palmer of Manchester, 2 minutes 0614. Second. And third, Rajan Wright, Magotty, 2 minutes 0743.
On the track now, final B, 800 meters, class 2 boys. Lane 1, Dante Myers of BB Coke. Lane 2, Devontae Edwards of Ocho Rios and Jelani Brown of KC. Lane 3, Amari Green of Wolmer's. Lane 4, Orain Lyle of Marcus Garvey and Matthew Belnavis of Charlemont. Lane 5, Ronaldino Francis of Manchester and Jalen Campbell of Calabar. Lane 6, Raheem Smith of Kellitz and Adrian Taylor of St. Catherine. Lane 7, Daniel Duncan of Papine. And lane 8, Jacine Goodson of Clarendon.
A break at the start.
I'm 52, I'm not that old. 52? Rasta can't say nothing like that. This is not your age. Yes.
Away they go. It's the boys 800 meters class 2 sponsored by LaSalle's Co-op Credit Union. It's heat number 2. It's Ronaldino Francis of Manchester. Who seems to be Daniel Duncan of Papine out in the lead. It's the final lap. Matthew Belnavis of Charlemont leading the pack. But it's Jelani Brown of Kingston College who has come to the front. Jelani Brown, KC. Being chased by Matthew Belnavis, Charlemont. But then it's Ronaldino Francis who has taken the second spot. It's Jelani Brown of Kingston College being chased by Ronaldino Francis of Manchester. Can he catch him? It will be Jelani Brown of Kingston College with a flash time of 2 minutes 0202. Second, Ronaldino Francis of Manchester, 2 minutes 0298. Third, Matthew Belnavis of Charlemont, 2 minutes 0415.
And now, on to Final C, Class 2 boys, 800 meters, sponsored by Lascelles Cooperative Union. Lane 1, Roshan Walker of Bridgeport. Lane 2, Akeem Richards of BB Coke and Mauricio Smith of Kellitz. Lane 3, Cameron Brown of Campion. Lane 4, Tahim Muir of Papine and Davin Gardner of Steertown. Lane 5, Javon Forrest of Tatius Golding and Devontae Guthrie of Greater Portmore. Lane 6, Amari Campbell of Fern Court and Caleb Milborn of Wolmer's. Lane 7, Fitznilado Larolandino Legister of Magati. Lane 8, Rajay Dryden of Sydney Pagan.
They've been sent off as the boys 800 meters class 2 sponsored by Lascelles Co-op Credit Union Final C. And it's Cameron Brown of Campion College who has taken off from the pack. Rashawn Walker of Bridgeport. Cameron Brown of Campion. Rashawn Walker of Bridgeport. Tahim Muir of Papine. Cameron Brown of Campion College leading the pack, being trailed by Tahim Muir of Papine and Rashawn Walker of Bridgeport. It's Cameron Brown of Campion College. Tahim Muir of Papine, currently in second. But it is, without a doubt, Cameron Brown of Campion College. Who will be taking this one? Here he comes. That was Davin Gardner of Steertown, 2 minutes 0488 for first. Second, Amari Campbell of Fern Court, 2 minutes 1165. And third, Rajay Dryden, Sydney Pagan, 2 minutes 1184.
And in final D, lane 1, Demar Robinson, lane of Monroe, lane 2, Bryce Pauline of Magati, lane 3, Amir Tucker of St. Andrew Technical, lane 4, O'Neill Campbell of Camperdown, and Bevin Davey of JC. Lane 5, Tyrone Morgan of Sydney Pagan and Diana Napier of St. Catherine. Lane 6, Raldane Danvers of St. George's and Moses Walker of Christiana. Lane 7, Tristan Francis of Petersfield. Lane 8, James Donnell of KC and Javel Beckford of Steertown.
A break at the start.
Hey, somebody need to get a card, man. Somebody need to get a card.
Away they go. It's the boys 800 meters class 2, sponsored by LaSalle's Co-op Credit Union. It is heat number 4, and boys are heating up. Out front and center, we have St. George's, Raldine Danvers out in the lead. Jamaica College, Bevan Davey has taken over. He's been trailed by Wilmer's boys. This is Bevan Davey of Jamaica College. The final lap. It's Bevan Davey of Jamaica College. Wilmer's boys in second. St. George's in third. Bevan Davey of Jamaica College. Bevan Davey of Jamaica College. Wilmer's boys in second. And it will be Bevan Davey of Jamaica College taking this one in a flash time of 1 minute 59.30. Wilmer's boys second. Ronald Dean Danvers of St. George's College third. Bevan Davey of JC, official time 1 minute 59.32.
Next on the track, final E, class 2 boys 800 meters. Lane 1, Orlando Bennett of Monroe. Lane 2, Carlin Gibbs of Tatius Golding. Lane 3, DeMarco Graham of Steertown. Lane 4, Giovanni Wilson of Greater Portmore and Owen Barrett of JC. Lane 5, Timon McLean of St. George's and Malrick Thomas of Calabar. Lane 6, Alfario Cunningham of Wilmers and Jaden Morris of Magotty. Lane 7, Kajay Williams of BB Coke. And Lane 8, Javon Anderson of Bridgeport, and Durante Brown of Edith Dalton James.
Very good. Sit on forward, please. Calabar, then step up the way.
No. We just switch in.
They've been sent about their business. It's the boys 800 meters class 2, sponsored by LaSalle's Co-op Credit Union. It's final E. Timon McLean of St. George's getting a challenge from Owen Barrett of Jamaica College. But it's Timon McLean of St. George's currently leading the pack. Timon McLean under pressure from Owen Barrett of Jamaica College. And it will be Owen Barrett of Jamaica College who passes him. Owen Barrett of JC, Timon McLean of St. George's in that order. Malrick Thomas of Calabar in third. Jamaica College, St. George's College, Calabar. Owen Barrett being trailed by Timon McLean. Will he pass him? Timon McLean presenting a challenge. Timon McLean of St. George's challenging Owen Barrett for that top spot of Jamaica College, and he surpasses him. It's Timon McLean of St. George's College ahead of Owen Barrett of Jamaica College. Malrick Thomas of Calabar in third. It's Timon McLean of St. George's College. Can Owen Barrett of JC hold on, or is Malrick Thomas of Calabar going to pass him? But it will be Timon McLean of St. George's College with a flash time. 2 minutes 0278 for first. Second, Malrick Thomas of Calabar. Timon McLean first, St. George's. An official time of 2 minutes 0281. Second, Malrick Thomas, Calabar, 2 minutes 0714. And third, Owen Barrett of Jamaica College, 2 minutes 0892.
Next up will be final F. 800 meters class 2 boys, sponsored by LaSalle's Co-op Credit Union. Lane 1, O'Daniel Bryan of Tatius Golding. Lane 2, Siobhan Reed of Kellitz. Lane 3, apparently we'll take this race after an opening ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the opening ceremony of the 2026 Camperdown Classic here at the Ash9 Stadium at Jamaica College. We hope you'll enjoy what we have left for the rest of the afternoon for you. And at this time, we're going to ask Camille Allen Walters, the chair, to come forward and give us the opening remarks.
Good afternoon, everyone. Sponsors or coaches, athletes, well-wishers, supporters, everyone, good afternoon and welcome to the 21st staging of the Camperdown Classic. We will be handing over now to Miss Russ to say prayer.
Can we all bow our heads and close our eyes as we pray? Father, in the name of Jesus, as we come before you this afternoon, we thank you for the 21st staging of the Camperdown Classic. Father, I pray, oh God Almighty, that you will be in the midst of us, oh God. I put our athletes before you. I pray, Almighty God, for an injury-free day. I pray, oh God Almighty, that excellence will come to the fore, just as how you are the author and finisher of our faith. God Almighty, I pray that you will give our students and the other athletes the grace and the strength to finish what they have started. I pray, Almighty God, that they will not lose motivation, they will not lose strength. I pray, oh God Almighty, that their minds will be focused and their hearts be settled in this moment. God Almighty, I pray that your presence will be with us in this space. I pray, oh God Almighty, that you will guide the rest of the proceedings, and may whatever we do glorify you in heaven. Almighty God, we pray asking that you bless us and guide us continually. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
The national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you all to rise for the national anthem.
Eternal Father, bless our land. Guard us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be our light through countless hours. To our leaders, great defender, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Teach us true respect for all. Stir response to duty's call. Strengthen us the weak to cherish. Give us vision lest we perish. Knowledge send us, Heavenly Father, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love.
Paul Spence, past student of the school, choir master and teacher now at Camperdown. Let's hear it again for Paul Spence with the national anthem. And now the reading of the citation by another past student and former principal, Mrs. Cynthia Cook.
Greetings, everyone. It is my honor to read this citation to my former student, Peter Gordon. Peter Gordon was easily one of the best goalkeepers of his generation. I'm sorry that those who don't know him, sorry for you. He was aesthetically pleasing to watch as he effortlessly made breathtaking saves. Gordon, who hails from a sporting and supportive family, was inspired by Liverpool number 39's legendary goalkeeper Bruce Grobbelaar and former Camperdown standouts Trevor McDonald and Nyron Prawl. He attended Camperdown from 1985 to 1992 and excelled inside and outside of the classroom. The talented Gordon was not initially a first-choice goalkeeper in the age group competitions and played only 2 Pepsi matches and a solitary Colts game against Kingston College. He was a supreme athlete and showed his vast acrobatic abilities when he took a year off from football to compete at Boys Champs in 1987 in the Class 3 high jump contest. So he knows what he's doing at a competition such as this. However, football was his passion and his destiny. At the age of 13, Gordon was already a household name representing Harborview football in the under-16 minor league competition. His impressive performance against the all-conquering Cavalier team, which included the majority of Camperdown's best players, captured the attention of astute coach Patrick "Jackie" Walters, who moved with alacrity to get Gordon in the Manning Cup squad. Interestingly, Walters was unable to locate Gordon at school for almost a year, searching for him in the upper school, unaware that he was in the lower school. Walters, who was also the national youth coach, took Gordon to Trinidad and Tobago as part of Jamaica's under-16 squad in 1988. The same year, Camperdown won the Walker Cup title following the devastation caused by Hurricane Gilbert. This was the start of Gordon's meteoric rise as he chalked up several milestones, including being selected for Jamaica's under-19 and under-23 teams. However, one of his proudest achievements was being voted not only the most outstanding goalkeeper in the 1990 Manning Cup competition, but also the most valuable player ahead of 2 outstanding strikers. That year, Camperdown lost on penalties in the Manning Cup final against Charlie Smith. Gordon suffered a career-ending injury, broken leg, during a business house match. Gordon, who now works in the financial sector, is extremely elated at being recognized at this year's staging of the Camperdown Classic. Let us put our hands together for Peter Gordon, Camperdown High School, one of the renowned students.
So Peter Gordon, the honoree, we'll get a response from him when time allows, but the presentation will be made first by Camille Allen Walters. So do we get a quick response from Peter or the official opening?
You're not racist. Just say thanks.
Good afternoon. I wanted to say thanks to the Camperdown team for recognizing in my natural life And as I say, it was a pleasure representing Camperdown, and I would do it over all again.
Thank you very much, Honoree Peter Gordon. And Camille Allen Walters will now declare the meet officially open.
We declare the 21st staging of the Camperdown Classic officially open.
Thank you very much. We're back to the running of the 800s at this time.
Why don't I always do the opening ceremony when the event start?
We continue with the 800 meters for boys, class 2. This is final F. Lane 1, O'Daniel Bryan of Tatius Golding. Lane 2, Siobhan Reed of Kellitz. Lane 3, O'Neill Daly of Donald Quarry. Lane 4, Duncan Lewis of Greater Portmore and Tyrone Turner of Manchester. Lane 5, Luke Plum of Sydney Pagan and O'Brien Clark of Calabar. Lane 6, Cabell Nooks of JC and Tyrese Gordon of Mona. Lane 7, Alonzo Phillips of Greater Portmore. And lane 8, Cavani Taylor of Edith Dalton James and Tyler Johnson of BB Coke.
A break at the start. Away they go. It's the boys 800 meters class 2, sponsored by LaSalle's Co-op Credit Union. It's final F. And it's the athlete from Sydney Pagan, Luke Plummer, who is out in the lead, being chased by O'Brien Clark of Calabar and Cavell Nooks of Jamaica College. Here comes the trio, and holding firm is Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan. Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan is not letting up. Here comes a challenge from Cavell Nooks of Jamaica College. It's the final lap. And it's Cavell Nooks of Jamaica College surpassing Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan. Calabar's O'Brien Clark currently in third. Luke Plummer still trying to respond. Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan still trying to respond. O'Brien Clark of Calabar is steady. In the straightaway, here we have it. It will be Cavell Nooks of Jamaica College first, Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan second, and O'Brien Clark of Calabar third. First is Cavell Nooks of JC. 1 minute 56.90 first. Second, Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan. 1 minute 57.61. Third, O'Brien Clark, Calabar. 2 minutes 01.22.
We now move to the Clarence Richards sponsored Boys Class 1, 800 meters. In Final A, we have John Booth of Kellitz. That's in lane 2. Lane 3, Jerome Biggs of St. Andrew Technical. Lane 4, Raheem McKenzie of Clarendon and Giovanni Green of Calabar. Lane 5, Love Joseph of KC. Lane 6, Eliaso Ali of JC and Jandre Scott of Papine. Lane 7, Ramon Thompson of Bridgeport and Jaheim Thompson of Cloncarthy. Lane 8, Alexander Sterling of Kingston High School and Luke Rigard of Monroe.
So we go now into the men's 800 meters. This is the boys class 1 event. This is section A with the 10 competitors in this one. John Booth of Kellitz, St. Andrew Technical's Jerome Biggs, Ryan McKenzie Clarendon, as well as Giovanni Green of Calabar and Kingston College's Joseph Love. So Calabar's Giovanni Green, competitor 109, comes into the fray and goes in front in the first lap of this event. And tracking with him is Joseph Love of Kingston College on the outside. And also to Jamaica College's Ali, Dominic Ali. But it seems as if it's Ramon Thompson of Bridgeport who has now shot to the front. And Jamaica College's Alex stays with him. Dominic Ali now just doing enough to go in front. Kingston College and Calabar follow through in that order. First, second and third, and Jamaica College at home. At this, the 21st staging of the Camperdown Classic goes in front. JC's Ali begins to step on the gas. Ladies and gentlemen, he's in front. Less than 150 meters to run. Kingston College in hot pursuit. They go to the top of the turn, that final 100 meters to go. And JC Ali is being hounded by Kingston College. Ali holding on. Joseph of Kingston College trying to close. Competitor 805, Ali of Jamaica College will take it through. Kingston College second. And the Calabar coming through for third, that is Giovanni Green. 1 minute 59.46, the winning time. That's a flash time. Or it's official. It's official 1:59.46 for the winner, Ali of Jamaica College. Second, Joseph, 2 minutes 00.44.
Men 800.
Are we now to final B? Class 1 boys, 800 meters, sponsored by Clarence Richards. Lane 1, Obina Reed of Clarendon. Lane 2, Tyree Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis. Lane 3, Simeon Bailey of Charlemont. Lane 4, Justin Webb of Calabar and Trevon Robinson of KC. Lane 5, Tyrone Lawson of JC. Lane 6, Charion Connolly of Magotty and Sekani Brown of JC. Lane 7, Jahil Thompson of Clancarty and Trevane Francis of Kellitz. And lane 8, Kiana Wallace of Papine.
So away they go for this one. This is B with a Britain Reed of Clarendon College and a Tyree Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis. Well, the early competitor expected to do well in this one. Justin Webb 2 of Calabar. The early fraction shows the athlete .11 competitors in this one. They've covered at least 300 meters thus far. And Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College in there, competitor 840. Along with the Calabars, Justin Webb. These two basically running astride. So Jamaica College now through Lawson, seizing the initiative quite early, but Calabar, Justin Webb, just a shadow in front. And it seems as if it is Simon Bailey of Charlemont, along with Alphonsus Davis Hopkins in there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where the pace will quicken now. The battle is on. Here they come with less than 70 meters to go. And Jamaica College, could they be in charge? Not necessarily. This is a battle to the finish. Magotty to the finish. With Connolly at the line, rather close. And Simeon Bailey, Charlemont, might just have gotten there. 1:55.43, or make that 1:57.43 the winning time. So 1:57.43. So Bailey 1:57.45, the winning time. That is Simeon Bailey of Charlemont. Second, Connolly of Magotty, 1:57.45.
You're done with the starting business
now. 1:57.45 for Connolly of Magotty, and third, Sekani Brown of JC, 1:57.86.
Where are we now? Where are we now?
I think our class one is called
Final one.
Final Williams.
Which finals we're at?
C.
C.
Class 4? C.
Class one.
So here they go now for this is C of the Class 1 boys 800 meters. We've got 6 competitors in this one. As we say good afternoon to the former principal of Camperdown, Solam Optima Pretenderson, with their motto. A legendary educator, Cynthia Cook. She could be running in the principal's race later on. We keep our eyes on that. So these 2 competitors goes to the front, and Calabar right there with Kevon Richards. And in there too from Jamaica College, Shamar Green. Oh! So an athlete of Jamaica College going down. And seems as if he's good enough to continue. Competitor 816, Yuan Carty of Jamaica College in front. Of Calabar's Richards right there with him. The race might come down between these 2 now. With approximately now some 300 meters to run. Jamaica College on the inside with Carty. On the outside, Calabar Richards. Richards doesn't want a piece of the cake. He wants all of it. He goes to the front. Approximately 200 meters to run. This is where Richards quicken. The athlete of Jamaica College Green. Hope to keep him in striking distance. Approximately 150 meters to go. The battle is now on. Calabar in front. Jamaica College hoping to strike. This is Green of Jamaica College getting into his running now. Calabar's Richards. Could he be in trouble? Yes, he is. Here is the athlete of Jamaica College holding on the outside. Green steps forward, opens the gap, comes through now, wins it. 1:58.11 the flash time for Jamaica College's Shamar Green. And the athlete who fell earlier on, still holding on for at least 3rd place. Fervit Opus in campus. Carter winning 1:58.15. Richards of Calabar second 1:58.83. And third, Shamar Green, who fell earlier in the race. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for him. He finished third, 2:05.45. The brave of Kingston College may fall but not yield, but Jamaica College's Fervit Opus in campus, they say work is burning in the fields. So Carter winning 1:58.15. We're standing by now for section D.
This mix up.
What you're looking at the results?
Yeah, results. You can't understand. Results. Daniel Douglas, and then HSG.
Sponsored by Clarence Victor.
Daniel Douglas.
So away they go for this. Daniel Douglas of Sydney Pagan, already with a season best 2:04.56. But also Calabar's Jabari Williams might put himself in a handy position at least in the early stages of this contest. Ricardo Reeves of Tarrant, 2:03.62 early this season as well. So it could be interesting from here. As Calabar's Jabari Williams goes in front quite early. And the early fractions indicate that sometimes the leaders separate themselves quite early from the rest of the pack. Williams will have a lot of work to do though, as Douglas stays with him along with Reed. Also too, and formerly of Calabar.
JC Excelsior.
JC.
812.
So Bryson Keynes it is, Carlos Bryson Keynes, formerly of Calabar, now at Jamaica College, 154.54 is season best. He gets away from the pack at 200 meters to run. Bryson Keynes looks impressive. Not sure if he can lose from here. At least, ladies and gentlemen, a 50 to 60 meter gap. This could be over. As he heads home now, ladies and gentlemen, impressive running from Carlos Bryson Keynes. Put your hands together for him. Really impressive from the start of the event right through to the finish. 1:53.48 the flash time, and a battle on for second and third.
Calling someone, a representative from Castac for medal presentation for the girls class 3 800 meters. We need Heidel, Edwin Allen, and Sydney Pagan. Also for the boys class 3 high jump, the same representative from Castac. We need St. Catherine, Jamaica College. Medal presentation. Someone representing Agent Sasko or Agent Sasko, if you are here, to the medal, please come to the medal presentation area for the girls class 2 800 meters. We need Edwin Allen, Alphonsus Davis. And finally, Omega KLAS girls class 1 800 meters. That's Omega KLAS. I'm told that the representative is here with us. And we need the girls class 1 800 meters. Those who medaled.
So here we go now with another section of the boys 800 meters. Earlier on, we saw Carlos Bryson Keynes of Jamaica College winning in a personal best 1:53.48. And now we move over to section E. Seem to be Givens of Magotty in the lead.
Good run.
So Jamaica College comes through now to go in front, and Magotty relegated to third at the moment. And just by way of confirmation, the athlete of Jamaica College seemed to be Rashid Price, one of their trump card for boys championship come next month. And a whole lot of work being done on the distant programs across the island. Jamaica College, no exception, it is being shown so far. So we say good afternoon to Ricky Martin. The Corporate Area Championship coming up as we look now to the battle that is on down the stretch. So Alphonsus Davis is Nicholas Frederick, 17:22 competitor, 17:22 winning in a time of 1:53.80. And the athlete of Jamaica College, Price, was second, 1:55.37. Finishing third in the event was Givens of Magotty, the man who led earlier on, 2:01.13. So like a week or two ago when the athletes in class 1 were running like 1 minute 56, 57. Now we're seeing some PBs at 1:53 and some season bests as well. As the athletes get those times lowered ahead of Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. March 24 to 28 at Kingston's National Stadium.
You can know them there on the track because a while ago I only one GC one day today. Oh, sorry.
So we say good afternoon to Ricky McIntosh, physical education teacher, a graduate of GC Foster College, original member of the Jamaica bobsleigh team. J-Chair is official, track and field aficionado, starter.
Send it to me.
As we say good afternoon to Mr. O'Neill Bell here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this one might be interesting. Now Jay Morgan, our BB Coke is in there, as well as Dwayne Robinson of Papine, Lewis of Calabar, Nashawn Ruto of Kingston College, Samuel Query of Jamaica College. This one will be interesting. So Ruto of Kingston College takes root at the lead. He goes in front by just 4 steps. And staying with him is Samuel Curry of Jamaica College. They want to at least keep him within striking distance. St. Anthony Technical's Roshane Davis is there as well. Honor, diligence and service. And Monroe in there as well. At the bell, Ruto continues to lead them, ladies and gentlemen. In the top 5, Monroe, Jamaica College, Calabar, Alphonsus Davis. Could there be a change in the order now? Samuel Query goes in hunt for the leader. Ruto Lewis of Calabar is interested as well. He's on the outside. This is Kingston College's Ruto, relegated to second. Samuel Curry of Jamaica College, he's interested as well. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your tickets. Calabar in front, Jamaica College in second at the moment. Curry of Jamaica College on the outside. On the inside, Lewis of Calabar, Ruto of Kingston College, determined to get back, but it is Calabar holding on. Calabar, Jamaica College's Query trying to come back, a little too late. Look at the clock, 1:52:43 the flash time. Lewis of Calabar, 1:52:43 the winning time. Corey of Jamaica College, 1:52:93. And Ruto of Kingston College, 1:53:49. A round of applause for those finishers, ladies and gentlemen. And the confirmation coming now, that's the fastest time for the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 1:52. DeJounte Lewis of Calabar. 1:52:43. Samuel Curry of Jamaica College second. 1:52:93. And third, Ruto of Kingston College, 1:53:49. So, ladies and gentlemen, reminding you that the clash you've just seen in the boys 800 meters with Lewis, Query and Ruto, there will be a repeat, part 2 if you will, come next weekend right here at the corporate area track and field championship. Excelsior High School, the defending champions, 9-time defending champions on the girls side, and Kingston College, the defending champions on the boys side. So we're standing by now to go into the sprints. As we say good afternoon to the legendary Wayne Long, as well as the hard-working iconoclastic Mr. Brown, GC Foster College. Once he's around, I don't worry. Good afternoon to Sodi, as well as George from the World Class Athletics team. Miss Carol Long is responsible for lunch for us.
Next event on track is the Girls 100 Meters Class 4, sponsored by the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. It's heat number 1. In lane 1 is Shaquilla Rowe, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Talia Small, Ocho Rios. Lane 3, Dejanay Dennis Stetz. Lane 5, Janelle Gibbs, Meadowbrook. Lane 6, Shakoya Smith, Queens. Lane 7, Kenesha Turner, Camperdown. Lane 8, Calethea Stewart, St. Andrew Tech.
Yeah, man. Tell them that.
Away they go. It's Gibbs, Smith, Turner, Stewart, Dennis Small, Rowe. And it will be a win for the athlete.
Stand here.
From Stets, Dejanay Dennis. That's first for Stets. Dejanay Dennis in an official time of 13:53. Wind speed minus 1.2. Second, Calethea Stewart, St. Andrew Tech, 13.77. And third, Shaquilla Rowe, St. Catherine, 13.94. Next event on track, it's Final B. We have James from St. Andrew Tech, Carby, K1S Distance Academy. Lane 2, Lane 3, Mills, Papine. Lane 4, Page, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 5, Clark, Merrimont. Lane 6, Powys, Manchester. Lane 7, Reed, Queens. Lane 8, Grubb, Herbert Morrison. And they're off. It is Ariana Powis of Manchester High who will be taking this one at the finish line. Flash time 13:64.
So they're already on the marks.
Yeah, I got you off. Yeah, man, yeah, man. And that's something that we can work. We can show, we can make it work.
Away they go. A break, I thought at the start, but it wasn't to be. As we look immediately at Old Childhood Smith, looking well so far, and stepping on the gas quite early, leaving the rest of them in our shadows. Comes through to win it. At a flash time of 13.50. For Michaela Smith of Holy Childhood. And the official winning time 13.50, negative 0.4 meters per second, the wind speed. Edwards second, 13.78. That is Crystal Edwards of St. Andrew Technical, honor, diligence and service. Finishing third was Nazira Diston of Alpha Convent of Mercy, 13.86. Miss Chin.
Next event on track, it's Final D. In the lineup, Lane 1, KCN Young Meadowbrook. Lane 2, Santina Barrett St. Catherine. Lane 3, Natalia K. Bartley Camperdown. Lane 4, Jada K. Pitt Ferncourt. Lane 5, Esther Smith St. Andrew. Lane 6, Malika Grace Daretown. Lane 7, Tihana Pang Holy Childhood. Lane 8, Athalia Shakes Holland. Off they go, and it looks to be a strong start for the athlete from lane 2, the Santina Barrett of St. Catherine. But here is lane 4, Jada K. Pitt of Ferncourt, and she will be taking this one on the finish line. A flash time of 13.57.
We move on over now to section E. In lane 1 should be Dashanel Brown of Holy Childhood. Running out of lane 2, Haley Cooper St. Catherine. Shania Jakes of Veer Technical in 3. Kishana Francis runs out of lane 4. Fern Courts Morrison, Trishana Morrison in 5. Starting in lane 6 should be Zuri Eslop St. Andrew. In 7, Christina Fleming, Marcus Garvey, and Bianca Dillon of Bridgeport in lane 8.
Away they go. There's a break at the start. Check.
So away they go after an exclusion earlier on of someone from the event. And the athlete at the center of the track seems to be Francis St. Andrew coming through with S-Lap. 13:76 the flash time. Wait for the official time. S-Lap of St. Andrew, 13:76. Positive 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed. Second, Francis, Kishano Francis, 14:04. And Deschanel Brown of Holy Childhood, third, 14:26.
Next event on the track is Final F. In lane 1, Samoya Salmon Meadowbrook. Lane 2, Annalise Collins, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 3, Malia McKinnon, Ardennes. Lane 4, Gabrielle Rodney, St. Catherine. Lane 5, Ashley Wilson, Mona. Lane 6, Elaine Bailey, St. Jago. Lane 7, Ziva McConnell, Campion. Lane 8, Nashay Robinson, Papine.
That's it.
That was Final F.
Mr. Starter, can you hold this one?
Lane number 3, James, she's leading. At the line, it's James who takes it. Let's look at the flashlight. 13, no. And then you get the result. You don't have to, you're just starting. So you don't have to do it like them man. We're going to get a whole heap of thing. It's happening in front of the people, then just make a quick. Yeah, you don't have to start that way.
Loaded gun, loaded field, sends them on the way. This is, of course, another section in the Class 4 girls immediately showing prominence. Of very technical is James, looking well also too on the inside. Alpha Palmer, they go toward the line. A blanket finish, 13-6-1. Your guess is as good as mine. Could it be Palmer? No, Richardson of Miramont got it. 13-62. The official time. Second will be Talia James of Very Technical, 13-66. 400th of a second slower. And finishing third from Alpha, Jalia Shantavia Palmer, 13-68. Miss Jen.
Next event on track, it's Final H. Lane 1, Tiana Thomas, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 2, Leela Williams, St. Catherine. Lane 3, Kristen Allen, Excelsior. Lane 4, Jalika Foster, Clarendon. Lane 5, Jazz Kindness, St. Andrew. Lane 6, Gabrielle Williamson, Merle Grove. Lane 7, Gabriella McGregor, Holland. Lane 8, Kenelia Clark, Pembroke Hall. Away they go. We look to lane 4, Jalika Foster of Clarendon College. And it will be a win out of lane 4 for Jalika Foster of Clarendon College. That's first for Jalika Foster of Clarendon College, 13-2-2. Second, Gabrielle Williamson, Merle Grove, 13-4-7. Third, Leela Williams, St. Catherine, 14-5-0.
Welcome back to the...
It's Final Eye.
So again, we're here at the Camperdown Classic.
So the competitors in section I goes to their marks. A smooth start for them all, immediately showing prominence in Andrews Alexander, looking well quite early, but also on the inside is Porter of St. Catherine as they come now towards the line. The athlete of St. Jago, Osani, pulled away at 80 meters. Porter, the winning time for Porter coming up in just a bit. Oh, it should have been Osani of St. Jago. We'll wait to see what the clock says. But the athlete of St. Jago out of lane 6.
Next event on track, it's Final J and the lineup. Lane 1, Christina Lawrence, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Adyanya Edwards, St. Andrew. Lane 3, Tahesia Jackson, St. Hughes. Lane 4, Abigail Haynes, Excelsior. Lane 5, Trishani Bent, Manchester. Lane 6, Naika Brissett, Holy Childhood. Lane 7, Makita Gunnarsson, Ardennes.
Don't do it, make a call first. So away they go for this section. And that athlete in the center of the track seemed to be Haynes of Excelsior, looking well, but on the outside only child was Brissett. 13:08. We're looking at the flash time. So Brissett of a Holy Childhood, 13:08 the winner. Abigail Ains of Excelsior was second, 13:41. And Daika Jackson of St. Hugh's third, 13:68.
Next event on track is Final K, and the lineup in lane 2, Anya Lee, Dean St. Catherine. Lane 3, Elijah Russell Herbert Morrison. Lane 4, Malika Sherrington Alpha. Lane 5, Isabella Brackenridge, Tap Track Academy. Lane 6, Ziomara Fullerton, Manchester. Lane 7, Felicia Green, Stets. And they've been sent away, and we look to what would be lane 7, Ziomara Fullerton of Manchester, who will be taking this one on the line. Stets in second, Felicia Green. It's final L on the track. The girls 100 meters class 4, sponsored by Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. They've been sent off. And we look to what would be lane 5 of Alpha, getting a challenge from the athlete from St. Catherine, Kamisha Brailsford, and it will be Kamisha Brailsford on the line to take it. Up next, it is Final M on the track. Lane 1, Beswick, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 2, Walker, Reimers. Lane 3, Michaela Brown, Queens. Lane 4, Henry, Fern Court. Lane 5, McGaw, Donald Quarry. Lane 6, Richardson, Homewood. Lane 7, William Stetz.
So it is Beswick St. Andrew Technical in 1. Walker of Reimers track running out of 2. In lane 3, from the Queen's School, Michaela Brown. Running out of lane 4, Shalandra Henry, front court. In 5, Ilana McGaw, Donald Quarry, out to the east. And running out of lane 6, Britannia Richardson, Homewood. And in 7, from St. Elizabeth Technical, Tasia Williams. So if you're just coming in, we say good afternoon and get ready for the big ones later on. Oblique Seville, the world champion and the sprint double 100 and 200 meters champion Elaine Thompson-Era set to make her mark today, over 60 meters. So at the end of this one, Homewood holding on for victory and gets it. And Homewood coming through the time through Richardson. Britannia Richardson of Homewood, 13:19 the flash time. The official time coming up in just a bit. 13:19 it is. Richardson negative 0.4 meters per second the wind speed. Second in the event from front court, Chalanda Henry, 13:29. And Michaela Brown are the Queens at 13:31. Finished third. So Gregory Park Primary in the house. We say good afternoon to Richard, the principal of Gregory Park Primary, with us. And of course my cuz, who is from New York, showing the part of the audience later on. Antonia Watson, the World Championship 400 meters gold medalist, with one in Budapest back in 2023. And also too on the bill later on is Roshan Clark, the 4th place finisher at the World Championship. And a smooth start for them all. This is as we look at the battle with St. Andrew in the middle of the track with St. Jago. Oh, this is a blanket finish. St. Andrew Technical make that St. Andrew, along with St. Jago, Roden, McIntosh. Mackenzie was in there as well. Wait for the board for the confirmation. So at least we can give it the confirmation that the wind speed was negative 0.9 meters per second. Quite legal. Roden got it, 13:52. That is Roden of St. Jago winning. And second was Speed, 13:54. Her name says it all. Of Monk Street, Spanish Town, St. Jago, 13:54 second. Homewood Technical, Torian Mackenzie was third, 13:55. We move over now to Section O of this girls class 4 100 meters. In lane 1 from St. Jago, Alia Douglas. Running out of lane 2 should be Aisha McDonald Alpha. In lane 4 from Tap Track Academy, Tahira Thompson. Running out of 5, Rickey Wright of Manchester High. They're on their marks. Smooth start for them all. The athlete of Alpha got up well, McDonald. So too Tap Track Thompson. In the middle of the track though is Mulgroves O'Brien looking well. And look at Pembroke Davis running very well. And it's could be Brian out of lane 7. Mulgrove, we wait for confirmation. 13:22 the flash time though. With a wind speed of negative 0.4 meters per second. Gooden got it 13:22. That is Athida Gooden of Holland, 13:22. And Thompson got second. Tahira Thompson of Tap Track, 13:33. With third place going to Alia Douglas of St. Jago, 13:36. Interesting to know, ladies and gentlemen, that Holland, featuring Shania Douglas, formerly of Mushet, a champion out of Girls' Championship last year, and a gold medal winner with the 4x100 meters at the World Junior Games in Peru back in 2024. Section P is upon us. In lane 1, Chloe Martin of Manchester High. Running out of lane 2 from Camperdown, Abigail Pottinger. In lane 3, Kristen Erickson, Herbert Morrison. Running out of lane 4, Janelle Edwards Ochoreas. In 5, Fantasia Hamilton, Marymount. In lane 6, Marvina Francis Excelsior. Running from lane 7, Catania Leslie Middlebrook. And in lane 8 from Knox, Zoya Bryan. As we say good afternoon to David Nugent, commentator, broadcaster, sports reporter par excellence. And speaking of the big guns later on, no pun intended, over the 60 meters and the 400 meters. Boville McPherson in there as well. Away they go. First time of asking for this section O. Hamilton of Marymount got up well, and so too on her inside of Ochoreas. Edwards really coming strong. But Herbert Morrison, it is Erickson who held on for victory. 13:09. The flash time for Erickson. We'll wait for the official time. The wind reading at best is negative 1.6 meters per second. And the official time for Erickson comes up at 13:08. Edwards second, 13:15. That is Edwards, Janelle Edwards of Ochoreas. And third, Fantasia Hamilton, competitor 10:53 of Marymount, 13:35. Section Q. In lane 1, Damela Jones, Herbert Morrison. Running from lane 2, Jalisa Phillips, Camperdown. In lane 3, Medley, Sydney Pagan. In lane 4, from St. Jago, it is Dejana Foster. In 5, Selena Gordon Excelsior. In 6, Melissa Vernon Immaculate. Running out of lane 7, Cara Mia Henry, Only Childhood. And in lane 8, Jahara Thomas Homewood. Only Childhood is in the house. How about Immaculate? Do we have Alpha on standby to cheer? Sounds good. How about Wilmers? No, they're not here yet in terms of the cheering. We'll get here eventually. So, a parent shouting from the crowd, "Come my baby." But we're not seeing any babies on the track. Away they go for the baby race. This is, of course, Section Q. Looking strong in the center of the track from St. Jago is Foster. On the outside, though, Immaculate Vernon. Vernon looking good. Good arm drive. Good finish. 12.79. Could be, but the wind reading, positive 1.2 meters per second. Vernon, 12.81. Second was Foster of St. Jago, 13.09. And third went to Medley of Sydney Pagan, 13.30. Section R. We're on course to finish the rest of the alphabet. In lane 1, Gabriel Riley of Dunoon Park. Running out of lane 2, Shania Graham, Camperdown. Alpha's Naila Simpson runs out of 3. That should be Nyla. Nyla Simpson Alpha. Got the pronunciation right. Brianna Livermore of Bear Technical in lane 4. In lane 5 from St. Catherine, Ashane Johnson. Running from 6, Homewood Technicals, Kavandra Gooden. In 7 is Kelisa Brown of Homewood. And that's your lineup. Lane 8 is vacant. And away they go. A good start for Gooden of Homewood Technical, but also to beside her from St. Catherine. Johnson looking well on the outside. Brown of Homewood Technical trying to steal a march. It could be a 1-2 for Homewood Technical. Positive 0.5 meters per second the wind speed. 13.04 the flash time. The official winning numbers coming up now. Brown getting it 13.07. That is Kavandra. That is Kelisa Brown of Homewood, 13.07. Kavandra Gooden, also of Homewood, second. Homewood Quinella, 13.23. And Johnson of St. Catherine, third, 13.27. S, Section S. Simonia Muir of Dunoon runs out of lane 1. In lane 2 should be Adriana Clark, Camperdown. Competitor 494 of Ferncourt, Lena Johnson in 3. Safia Little of Immaculate runs out of lane 4. In lane 5, Nasia Oates of Bear Technical. Alpha's Alexis Kitchen in lane 6. Maria Adams of Edwin Allen in 7. And in lane 8 from Clarendon, Jessica Wilson. This is a loaded field, ladies and gentlemen. In the middle of the track, Bear Technical looking well, Ferncourt as well as Immaculate Little. On the outside though, from Clarendon, Wilson trying to steal a march on the inside is Ferncourt Johnson. She might just have gotten there first. We wait to see 12:45. But there could have been several lead changes in just over 100 meters. 12:71 the winning time for Johnson. Negative 0.6 meters per second the wind speed. Lena Johnson of front court, your winner. Second, Safia Little Immaculate, 12:98. And Edwin Allen's Maria Adams third, 12:99. Coming up next weekend as well, February 21. Apart from the corporate area championship right here at the Ashenheim Stadium at Jamaica College, the S.W. Isaac Henry Invitational at the National Stadium. We move over now to section T. Jalissa Palm of Clarendon runs out of lane 1. Christina Dick of Donald Quarry in 2. Janique Nemard of Heidel in 3. And Mario Walker of Wilmers in 4. Kamoy Brown of Mulgrove runs out of lane 5. In lane 6, Philippa Gentles Homewood. Running from lane 7, Lasagna Burke Camperdown. And in lane 8, representing Convent of Mercy Alpha, Michaela McPherson. The gun sends them about their business. In the center of the track from Wilmers is Walker. Really looking good so far is Walker. Right on her shoulders though from Heidel is Nemard. They go towards the line. Wilmers looking good. Homewood Technical coming through. Gentles. 12:58. It couldn't be Gentles out of nowhere. It was Gentles out of somewhere. 12:60. Positive 0.4 meters per second the wind speed. Walker of Wilmers, 12:66. And Nemard out of Ferry, Heidel, 12:71 third. Section U. In lane 1, Timal Edwards Clarendon. Running out of lane 2, Shamika Brown Camperdown. Immaculate's Trinice McCullough in 3. Talexia Pennant St. Andrew Technical. Make that St. Andrew. In lane 5, Kenisha Robinson Heidel. In lane 6, Brianna King Bear Technical. In 7, Demisha Graham Wilmers. And in lane 8, from Christiana High, Tiana Lodge. Saying good afternoon to Michael Russell. Coach Michael Russell. Away they go for this one. Immediately we look to the outside and we look at Wilmers Graham looking good. Also too in there is Bear Technical's King trying to stay with her from Heidel Robinson. Might just have gotten there. 12:61 the flash time. The official time for Robinson of Heidel, 12:64. Negative 0.6 meters per second the wind speed, which makes it legal. King got second. Brianna King of Bear Technical second, 12:72. And Wilmers Demisha Graham third, 12:93. Section V. In lane 1, Alia Henry, make that Alia Harvey of Alphonsus Davis. Running out of lane 2 from St. Jago, Shante Morgan. Representing the school from Hero Circle Bulmers, Deasia Sigri. In lane 4, Brianna Gray Excelsior. Running from lane 5, Kristen Allen Immaculate. Idols Renika Reed runs out of lane 7, and in lane 8 it is Aisha Sterling, Section V. There's a break at the start. Calling the medical team. Medical team, we need help. So she's in the safe hands of a member of the medical team. So away they go, final this one on the way, and the athlete of Bulmers Sigri looking well in the center of the track. Also too the athlete of Immaculate Idol on the outside, but the athlete of Bulmers Sigri might just have gotten through the window. 12:70 the flash time. Sigri is one to watch as well, negative 0.6 meters per second. We say good afternoon to Michael Carr.
That was the girls 100 meters class.
And it could be mighty close between Swaby and Brown. Swaby of St. Andrew and Brown of Wolmers. The winning time, Swaby 12:96 of St. Andrew, the winning time. A personal best for her as well. Second, Sarah Brown of Wolmers 12:97. And third from St. Catherine, Danae Jackson 13:09. So coach calling the coach of Glenmuir to the medical tent. That's the coach of Glenmuir High to the medical tent now. Section B. And second, another Walters, but from Manchester High. Walters of Wolmers winning, 13-second flat. Natalia Walters of Manchester second, 13:08. And Singh of Holy Childhood third, 13:16.
The lineup for Final C: Tony and Foster, Holy Childhood; Reed, St. Andrew; Thomas, Glenmuir; Ellis, Maggotty; Dawkins, Alphonsus Davis.
So they're off for this one, Section C. And on the inside, so they are under mark for Section D. So they're off and running for this one. Glenmuir Ramlal looks good. St. Andrew Technical on the outside with Mitu. Down at the line. Mitu of St. Andrew Technical. And on the inside, Cameron of St. Andrew. Rather close. So Cameron got it, 13:31, positive 0.7 meters per second the wind speed. Thomas of Knox got second, 13:35. And Mitu of St. Andrew Technical third, 13:35. Section E.
The lineup: lane 1, Green, Stairtown; lane 2, Campbell, Sydney Pagan; lane 3, Green, St. Andrew; lane 4, Brown, Stets; lane 5, Marks, Herbert Morrison; lane 6, Henry, Marymount; lane 7, Edwards, Greater Portmore; lane 8, Hall, Excelsior.
And understand that the Portland crew is in the house. Good afternoon to the Portland crew of journeyed to support the meet. Not sure exactly where from Portland. We'll get the information on them in just a while. Could be from Balcarres, Buff Bay, or Drapers, Hope Bay. We wait to find out. This now is Section E. So the field reduced to 7 now. It is Imani Green of Stairtown in 1. Sade Campbell of Sydney Pagan in 2. Victoria Green of St. Andrew in 3. Running out of lane 4 from Stets, Michaela Brown. In lane 5, Akeelia Marks of Herbert Morrison. In lane 6, Marymount, Colleen Henry. Safia Hall of Excelsior runs out of lane 8. And away they go for the start of this one. In the center of the track from St. Andrew, and really looking early is Green. She steps on the gas out there in lane 3. On her outside, trying to close as Marks. A little too late. She looks across at the clock. 13:15 the flash time. But we can confirm the wind speed at negative 1.4 meters per second. Green gets it from St. Andrew. 13:16 the winning time. Victoria Green. Second, Khalil Henry of Marymount, 13:32. And third went to St. Elizabeth Technicals, Michaela Brown, 13:49. We say good afternoon to the ISA president and principal of Stets.
Next on track is Final F. In lane 1, Williams, St. Hughes. Lane 2, Powell, St. Andrew. Lane 3, Brissett, Stets. Lane 4, Jarrett, Holland. Lane 5, Lee, Camperdown. Lane 6, Levy, Marymount. Lane 7, Hill, Mona. Lane 8, Dawkins, Meadowbrook. Sponsored by Castac.
Away we go for Section F of the girls' Class 3, 100 meters. Holland in the center of the track. So too is Hill and Levy. Levy of Marymount in the blue and white. 13. Smooth start for them all. Only 4 athletes in this one. St. Andrew Technical on the outside through Comic, but on the inside, keep your eyes on Blake and Jeffrey. A battle between them, but at the center of the track, Gordon So it was Immaculate Joseph 13.09 the flash time, but 13.13 the official time. Negative 0.3 meters per second the wind speed. Blake finishing second. Regina Blake of Holy Childhood 13.69, and Pepin's Nashika Jeffrey third 13.79.
Final H up next on the track. Lane 1, Peart Magotty. Lane 2, Grant St. Andrew.
Smooth start for them all in this section. As we look at their technical Swaby, looking solid and pulling away with every stride. Swaby 13.12. Impressive running early season. Swaby getting it 13.13 the official time. Negative 0.3 meters per second the wind speed. Second is Dunkley of Stets 13.54. With the third going to Nyla Grant of St. Andrew 13.73.
Section I. Lane 1, Lays Queens. Lane 2, Wright BB Coke. Lane 3, Jackson Pepin. Lane 4, Henry St. Jago. Lane 5, Lamont Vertec. Lane 6, Brown Merle Grove. Lane 7, Thompson Pepin. Lane 8, Stair Clancarty.
Smooth start for them all in this one. We look to Veer Technical and St. Jago. Casey Henry looking well so far at 60 meters on our outside door. Melgrove's Brown also to BB Coke's right and through there. 13.20 the flash time. Melgrove's Brown got it. 13.19 the official winning time for Brown of Merlegrove. Second, Lamont of Veer Technical 13.25, and Tatiana Thompson of Pepin third 13.33.
Up next is Section J, and Lane 1, Spencer Holy Childhood. Lane 2, Henry Camperdown. Lane 3, Vassal Vertec. Lane 4, Dawkins St. Catherine. Lane 5, Foster Stets. Lane 6, Walters Manchester. Lane 7, Robinson Greater Portmore. Lane 8, Cross Pepin.
And we're saying good afternoon to the J3 executive, Ms. Vilma Charlton, representative of 3 Olympic Games, 1964, 68, and 1972. In 1972, David Nugent was a brainchild. Away they go for this one, with a Foster of Stets looking well, and make that could be Walters. We'll wait for confirmation. Yes, it is. 13 seconds flat. O'Neill Walters of Manchester High. Negative 0.4 meters per second the wind speed. Second was Ramona Foster of Stets, 13.45. And St. Catherine's Jalisa Sarah Elizabeth Dawkins, 13.68.
Section K next on the track. Lane 1, Spence Herbert Morrison. Lane 2, Brown York Castle. Lane 3, Henry Immaculate. Lane 4, Lawrence Marymount. Lane 5, Scott Stairtown. Lane 6, Laws Holy Childhood. Lane 7, Reed St. Catherine. Lane 8, Smith Campion.
So this section now on the way with the athletes of Immaculate and Marymount staging a battle just about some 50 meters into the contest. And in the end, it was Immaculate Henry who came through for victory. Henry, 12:57, the winner. Second, Rihanna Law's Holy Childhood, 12:89. And third, Cherie Hannah Lawrence of Marymount, 13:92.
Next on the track, it's final L of the girls 100 meters class 3, sponsored by Castac. Lane 1, Robinson, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 2, Hermit, Clancarty. Lane 3, Scarlett, Manchester. Lane 4, Moore, Penwood. Lane 5, Brown, St. Catherine. Lane 6, Dawson, Mona Track. Lane 7, Matthews, Queens. Lane 8, Robinson, Stairtown.
So there's a break at the start, which brings them back to their marks. Lenora Scarlett, Manchester in 3. Natalia Moore of Penwood in 4. Latanya Brown, St. Catherine in 5. Running out of lane 6, Ashana Dawson, Mona Track. In 7, Lishana Matthews of the Queens. And in lane 8, Jamila Robinson, Stairtown. And third went to
Up next, section N, lane 1, Hunter, Edith Dalton James. Lane 2, Walker Holland. Lane 3, Graham Merle Grove. Lane 4, Roberts Tarrant. Lane 5, Stuart Stetz. Lane 6, Francis Homewood. Lane 7, Francis Mona. Lane 8, Genus Stairtown.
A smooth start. We look at Homer's Francis looking well on the outside. Also to Tarrant Roberts. But Homer Technical will come through to steal this one. Through Devonny Francis. Competitor 676. Francis 12.50. Our official winning time. Negative 0.3 meters per second the wind speed. Second Roberts 12.61. That is Shanique Roberts of Tarrant, 12.61, and third went to Salonica Graham Mergrove, 12.94. Section O.
In the lineup, lane 2, Fenton Clancarty. Lane 3, Baxter Meadowbrook. Lane 4, Williamson St. Andrew. Lane 5, Edwards York Castle. Lane 6, Bunting Ferncourt. Lane 7, Crary Meadowbrook.
So the lineup again: Fenton Clancarty in 2, Baxter Meadowbrook in 3, Williamson St. Andrew in 4, Niara Edwards York Castle in 5, Bunting Ferncourt in 6, and Crary of Meadowbrook in 7. And away they go. 5 competitors in this one, and the athlete of St. Andrew, Williamson, looking good. Also two on the outside door, Meadowbrook's Baxter. But a battle on. York Castle Edwards is in there as well. Could Edwards get it of York Castle? Not sure. Yes, the results showing Edwards getting it. 12.78, negative 1.2 meters per second the wind speed. Nara Edwards of York Castle winning. Second, Ariel Baxter, Meadowbrook, 12.81. And third, going to Gabriel Williamson of St. Andrew, 12.96. Section P.
Section P. In the lineup, lane 1, Lindo Kingston High. Lane 2, Maxwell Meadowbrook. Lane 3, Hines Alpha. Lane 4, Crary Woolmers. Lane 5, Dewitt Excelsior. Lane 6, McLeod Immaculate. Lane 7, Jones Sydney Pagan.
Smooth start at almost 50. Wilmer's looking good. So to Excelsior's Dewitt. Dewitt of Excelsior. She did it. 12.47. Yes. Dewitt 12.45.
Do it.
So Jada Dewitt, 12.45 of Excelsior. Second, Query Woolmers, 12.47. And McLeod of Immaculate, 12.65.
Q up next. Lane 1, Francis Pepin. Lane 2, Marriott Immaculate. Lane 3, Patterson Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4, Pownall St. Andrew Tech. Lane 5, Robinson Hydell. Lane 6, Raymond Excelsior. Lane 7, Wilson Stairtown.
I didn't hear him. If I heard it, I don't know.
So they were already on the way. St. Andrew Technical in there, as well as Hydell, Excelsior. So Hydell, Excelsior, Alphonsus Davis, St. Andrew Technical. The winner will come from the 4. Robinson of Hydell got it, 12.51. Negative 1.5 meters per second the wind speed. With second place going to Kalia Raymond of Excelsior, 12.68. Alphonsus Davis's Patterson got third, 12.71. And from Bumper All, Poonal got fourth, 12.72.
Up next, Section R of the girls 100 meters class 3, sponsored by Castac. Lane 1, Thompson, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Elliott, Holland. Lane 3, Moulton, Clarendon. Lane 4, Roberts, Hydel. Lane 5, Jarrett, Magotty. Lane 6, Bell, Prempacall.
Smooth start for this one this time. St. Catherine, 12.35. Hydel seemed to have gotten second. Could it be Thompson? In fact, it was Clarendon Moulton, 12.36. Moulton of Clarendon College, 12.36. Hydel Roberts got second, 12.46. And Magotty's Jarrett, third, 12.60.
Up next, it's Final S of the girls 100 meters class 3, sponsored by Castac. Lane 1, Mackenson, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Thompson, Christiana. Lane 3, Williams, St. Jago. Lane 4, James Alpha. Lane 5, James York Castle. Lane 6, Johnson, Merle Grove. Lane 7, Thompson, Dunoon Park.
A good start for this field. Alpha in there as well as St. Jago. Convent of Mercy, 12.28. So James got it. And the flash time shows 12.28. Negative 0.6 meters per second the wind speed. I'm calling the medical team an athlete. Having it difficult. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for her. Under duress. And the athlete of Dunoon grimacing through the line, but still nonetheless managed to finish.
Up next is Section T. Lane 1, Davis Alpha. Lane 2, Smith, BB Coke. Lane 3, Scott, Vertec. Lane 4, Grant, St. Jago. Lane 5, Marston, Knox. Lane 6, Hackler, Hydel. Lane 7, Spence, Clarendon. Lane 8, Dunkley, Christiana.
And as we look at the athlete coming through the line from Dunoon, hopping. An athlete walked the entire 200 meters at champs way back in the 90s. Sekou Clark for Jamaica College. Smooth start for them all. And Heidel shows a prominence quite early. But in the center of the track, could it be Knox? 12:40, the flash time. We'll wait for confirmation. Yes, it was Knox Marston who got there first. 12:40, negative 1.6 meters per second, the wind speed.
Next on the track is Final U of the girls class 3 100 meters, sponsored by Castac. Lane 1, Campbell Alphonsus Davis. Lane 2, Black Camperdown. Lane 3, Simpson Homewood. Lane 4, Wilson Alpha. Lane 5, Allen St. Andrew. Lane 6, Scott Ferncourt. Lane 7, Salmon BB Coke. Lane 8, Spence Atletico Union.
So by a quick way of announcement, a silver medal was found. The question is, if it truly belonged to you, then you'll tell us the event inscribed at the back of the medal. Wayne Long. Smooth start for them all in this section. Ferncourt, Rihanna Scott, 11:92. Ladies and gentlemen, negative 1.4 meters per second. Ladies and gentlemen, a handy time, 11.91 seconds. A round of applause, Rihanna Scott.
Next event on track, it's the girls class 2 100 meters, sponsored by Grace Foods. And the lineup: Lane 1, Campbell St. Andrew. Lane 2, Christy Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Evans Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4, Rodriguez Wilmers. Lane 5, Gordon Campion. Lane 6, McFarlane Meadowbrook. Lane 7, Williams Manchester. Lane 8, Anderson, the Queen's School.
So the cloud provides some degree of shelter momentarily. And in the center of the track, Rodriguez of Wilmers looking well. Right on our shoulder from Campion is Gordon. But on the outside, Queens Anderson. 12:75. We'll wait for confirmation. Yes, Anderson got there first. 12:76 the winning time for Anderson. Negative 0.4 meters per second the wind speed. Rodriguez, 12:89, got second. That is Rodriguez of Wilmers. Queens Anderson winning as we said before, 12:76. Rodriguez of Wilmers second, 12:89, and third, Williams of Manchester, 12:93.
Up next, Final B. In Lane 1, Nervers Glenmore. Lane 2, Grant St. Hughes. Lane 3, Hudson Excelsior. Lane 4, McFarlane Meadowbrook. Lane 5, Borland Vertec. Lane 6, Barry Alpha. Lane 7, Lock St. Andrew. Lane 8, Nervers Manchester. And they've been sent off. 5 competitors in this one. What's shaping up to be looking like a Meadowbrook Excelsior finish, could it be? Flash time 13:03. Wind speed negative 1.6 meters per second. First, Allison McFarlane, Meadowbrook, 13:03.
As we say good afternoon to the legendary Ian Andrews. Broadcaster, reporter, journalist par excellence.
Up next, Final C. Lane 1, Stewart, Excelsior. Lane 2, Barrett, Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Allen, Immaculate. Lane 4, Bernard, St. Andrew. Lane 5, Reed, Dinthill. Lane 6, Small, St. Hughes. Lane 7, Ferguson, St. Catherine. Lane 8, Rattray, Manchester.
Manchester, St. Hughes, didn't.
So as we hear the bell ring in the background, no pun intended, it was 1998 that Sekou Clark walked that 200 meters a champs in the final to give Jamaica College 1 point and help towards their victory that year at Boys Champs. Smooth start for these competitors in this section. We look immediately in the center of the track. Bernard of St. Andrew really looking well. Her teammate going with her, so it could be a 1-2 finish from the school from halfway tree. Yes, 12:63 the flash time. Negative, make that positive 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed.
So that's first Malia Reed of Dinthill, 12.62, positive 0.3 meters per second. Second, Esther Bernard, St. Andrew, 12.72. And third, Bridget Rattray, Manchester, 13.03. Final D on the track. In the lineup, lane 1, Bailey, Pembroke Hall. Lane 2, Mirage, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 3, Horton, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 4, Gordon, Alpha. Lane 5, St. Hughes. Lane 6, Thomas, Merle Grove.
A smooth start for them in this one. This is section D. So Gordon of Alpha looking well. St. Andrew Technical chasing. Second and third for St. Andrew Technical. But Gordon, no denying her victory. Convent of Mercy, 12:21 the flash time. The wind speed, positive 0.8 meters per second. Gordon getting victory, 12:21. Mirage, 12:39. And third, Horton, also 2 of St. Andrew Technical. Bumper all starts 12.60.
Next on the track, it's Final E of the girls 100 meters class 2, sponsored by Grace Foods. In the lineup, lane 1, Williams, Queens. Lane 2, Alexander, St. Catherine. Lane 3, Harris, Wilmers. Lane 4, Dennis, Campion. Lane 5, Moxham, Vertec. Lane 6, Parker, Magotty.
What have you done?
Six athletes in this one, and immediately we're looking at St. Catherine's Alexander. Wilmers is there through with Harris, also 2 on the outside. Magotty's Parker. And 12.44 the flash time. The wind speed, positive 1.6 meters per second. Did Parker get there first of Magotty? Yes. 12.45. J.D. Harris of Wilmers second, 12.52. And the third going to Campions, Gabriel Dennis, 12.85.
Next on the track, it's Final F. Girls Class 2 100 meters, sponsored by Grace Foods. Lane 1, Iwoha, Mona. Lane 2, Grant, St. Catherine. Lane 3, Campbell, Holy Childhood. Lane 4, Robinson, Magotty. Lane 5, Bigart, Heidel. Lane 6, Johnson, Queens. Lane 7, Muirhead, Magotty. Lane 8, Mills, Vertec.
So look at Heidel. Bogart. 12.35. Negative 0.5 meters per second wind speed. Lashia Bigart of Heidel got there first. Winning time 12.36 officially. Priscilla Johnson of the Queen second, 12.59. And Sakoy Robinson of Magotty, 12.73.
Next on the track, it's Final G of the girls 100 meters, Class 2, sponsored by Grace Foods. Lane 1, Brown, Holland. Lane 2, Samuels, Camperdown. Lane 3, Crary, Wolmers. Lane 4, Burke, Ferncourt. Lane 5, Russell, Homewood. Lane 6, Smith, Holy Childhood. Lane 7, Grant, Mona. Lane 8, Lewis, Petersfield. We are loving the exuberance in the stands. Cheer on your athletes.
So there's a break at the start. And so a spectator in the stand shouting at us, the commentators, to indicate when the race starts. But the gun indicates the start. There's a second gun, which means we'll go back to the blocks. And while the medal presentation is done, just reminding all spectators that later on, the big ones will be on track for the 400 meters as well as the 60 meters. The 2016 and 2021 sprint double Olympic champion Elaine Thompson-Hira should be among the starters. A good start for Curry of Wilmers on our outside, who got up well. Camperdown in there as well. Russell of Homewood left really out of it. Sent down the technical nut there. Holy Child trying to squeeze a march. But it is Burke of Front Court who got there first. 12:45 the official time. And Holy Child got second through Smith, 12:48. Mona Tanisha Grant third, 13:37.
Up next, final H. Lane 1, Thomas Tatius Golding. Lane 2, Gail Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Blake Queens. Lane 4, Williston Marymount. Lane 5, Mosquito Veritech. Lane 6, Shackleford Holy Childhood. Lane 7, Duffus Glenmuir. Lane 8, Dice Camperdown.
So if you're just joining us, we say good afternoon and welcome. You're in time for Section M of the Class 2 Girls 100 meters. This is the 21st staging of the Camperdown Classic. So a light cumulus cloud with some degree of precipitation now, perhaps indicating a drizzle could be on its way from the Papine Valley. In time for Section H. So Mosquito up there. Mesquito. So Veer getting it. With a winning time 12:38, negative 0.6 meters per second the wind speed. Williston of Marymount second, 12:46. And Blake of the Queen School, 12:75, finishing third.
It's a full house on the track for Final Eye of the Girls 100 Meters Class 2, sponsored by Grace Foods. Lane 1, Longbridge, St. Hughes. Lane 2, Bailey, Queens. Lane 3, Humes, Meadowbrook. Lane 4, Henlon, Holland. Lane 5, Edwin Allen, Sinclair of Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Price, Alpha. Lane 7, Buddington, Petersfield. Lane 8, Cook, Bridgeport.
And they're off. A smooth start for Price of Alpha got up well. So to Edwin Allen Sinclair in the middle of the track and going well with them. Look at her go. Oh, what a smooth run. Price. 12.16. The rest of the pack paid the price. Positive 0.1 meters per second the wind speed. Regina Price of Alpha, 12.16 the winner. Yashika Sinclair, Edwin Allen second, 12.35. And Holland's Enland was third at 12.37.
Next on the track is Final J. Lane 1, Gaynor, Tatius Golding. Lane 2, Donaldson, St. Catherine. Lane 3, Morgan, Vertec. Lane 4, Parks, St. Jago. Lane 5, Kelly, Immaculate. Lane 6, Nugent, Penwood. Lane 7, Henry, Holland. Lane 8, Brown, Alphonsus Davis. And they're off. And we look to the center of the track where we're seeing the athlete from Immaculate. It is Kelly of Immaculate tearing away from the pack. Penwood second, Rebecca Nugent of Penwood in second place. That is Kyra Kelly of Immaculate, 12.06. Wind speed positive 0.3 meters per second. Second, Rebecca Nugent, Penwood, 12.49. Third, Tashana Brown, Alphonsus Davis, 12.57. Up next, it's Final K. In the lineup, Lane 1, Hanson, St. Catherine. Lane 2, McCallum, Mona. Lane 3, Brown, Immaculate. Lane 4, Grant, St. Jago. Lane 5, Williams, Woolmers. Lane 6, Francis, Camperdown. Lane 7, Bourne, Heidel.
Good start for them all. Watch Kavina Bourne out of Heidel in the center of the track though. Wilmers Williams really got out well. Keep your eyes also to one Grant of St. Jago. But the athlete of Heidel, Bourne. And a sub 12, a clocking 11.82. That's a flash time. Fastest so far, but we wait for confirmation. 11.83. Positive 1.7 meters per second. There we go. With the wind speed. Kavina Bourne of Heidel got it. Tricia and Grant of St. Jago second, 11.97. Janice Francis of Camperdown third, 12.24.
Next on the track is final L of the girls 100 meters class 2, sponsored by Grace Foods. In the lineup, in lane 1, Walker Wilmers. Lane 2, Haynes Glenmore. Lane 3, Lindo Excelsior. Lane 4, Duncan St. Jago. Lane 5, Allen Wilmers. No, lane 5, Allen Homewood. Lane 6, Johnson Heidel. Lane 7, Wallace Holland. Lane 8, Archer Alpha. Away they go. And we're looking in the center of the track. It's Allen from Homewood, but also on the side of hers, Johnson of Heidel. And it will be Johnson of Heidel taking this one in a flash time of 11.76. Wind speed positive 0.1 meters per second. The fastest time so far. Sashana Johnson, 11.75. Second, Kidoya Lindo of Excelsior, 11.99. Third, Shade Allen of Homewood, 12.47.
So we move over now to section M. In lane 1, Loriana Miller. Running out of 2, Cabrina Gordon, BB Coke. In 3, Shania Campbell, St. Jago. Running from 4 is Pasha Gate Forester, Very Technical. In lane 5, Maria Baker of Homewood. In 6, we look to the east. Wilmers, Natrice East. Indiana Jones, Camperdown in 7. Could this be Raiders of the Lost Ark? All yours, Mr. Starter. Break at the start. This time they're on their way. We look to the east. The gold medalist out of champs last year, Latrice East, but also too looking well in the early section of this race. Latrice East pulls away eventually from them. A flash time of 11.85. Our gold medalist at champs last year, Latrice East. We look to the east for the coming of a black queen. 11.83, negative 1.7 meters per second the wind speed. Michael Carr, good afternoon. Maria Barker of Wilmers, second. 12.44, and Cabrina Gooden of BB Coke, third at 14. Make that Maria Barker third at 12.44, and Pasha Gate Forester of Very Technical second, 12.11. 11.83, Latrice East.
Next on the track, it's the girls class 1, 100 meters, sponsored by Leaford Young. Finally, in the lineup, Chambers, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Dawson Mona. Lane 3, Johnson Knox. Lane 4, Wint Vertec. Lane 5, Williams Holy Childhood. Lane 6, Heslop Camperdown. Lane 7, Wilson Clarendon. Away they go. And we look to the center of the field of what seeks to be Heslop of Camperdown, being challenged by Williams of Holy Childhood. Williams of Holy Childhood will be taking this one. Flash time 12:38. Wind speed minus 1.4 meters per second. Sasha Gay Williams first of Holy Childhood 12:39. Second, Sharicia Wint Vertec 12:53. Third, Marissa Heslop Camperdown 12:69.
Section B. In lane 1 should be Camille Phillip of Alphonsus Davis. Running out of 2 from Herbert Morrison, Kamisha May. In lane 3 from Immaculate, Chevian Shim. In lane 4 from Manchester, Akela Barrett. Christian Miller of Holy Childhood should be running out of lane 5. In lane 6 from Mirrormount, Jezera Saunders. And in lane 7, Regina Johnson, St. Catherine.
Here we are, we're looking to Immaculate. That is Chevian Shim of Immaculate who will take first place. Marymount second, Holy Childhood third. Wind speed positive 0.5 meters per second. First. An official time of 12:19 for Chevian Shim of Immaculate. First. Second, Regina Jobson, St. Catherine, 12:42. Third, Kristen Miller, Holy Childhood, 12:48. Okay. Up next, Final C on the track, sponsored by Leaford Young. It's a full house on the track.
Sherian Foot of Petersfield runs out of lane 1. In lane 2, competitor 10.51 from Mirrormount, Michaela Gillett. In lane 3, Tahani Bryce of Papine. Representing Very Technical in 4, Brianna Cross. In lane 5, from Immaculate, Joanne Russell. Running out of lane 6 from St. Andrew, Kiana Walker. And in lane 7, Neela Graham Moggerty. A smooth start for them in the center of the track. Cross of Very Technical got up well. Also two on her inside, Immaculate Russell going well. Russell seems to take it over now, but keep your eye on Immaculate. Russell. Or it could be Bryce of Papine, but Cross, Russell, Immaculate, Mirrormount, Gillette. They came down on the line, but we look for confirmation. Just wait. 12:34 the flash time. Bryce got it of Papine, 12:33. Negative 0.8 meters per second the wind speed. So congrats to Bryce of Papine. Cross of Very Technical got second, 12:47. And Joanne Russell of Immaculate third, 12:51.
Calling a representative from Western Union to the medal presentation area for the girls class 4 high jump. We also need Immaculate, Vertec, and Manchester for those medals. Up next is Funnel D on the track. And in the lineup, lane 2, Watt, Marymount. Lane 3, Bailey, Homewood. Lane 4, Birthright, Hydel. Lane 6, Lewis, Merlegrove. Away they go. And we look to the center. It is Bailey of Homewood being challenged by Hydel, Birthright of Hydel. And it will be Birthright of Hydel who takes this one. A close second, third between Homewood and Merlegrove. Wind speed, negative 1.7 meters per second. First, Birthright of Hydel, 12:34. Second, Bailey of Homewood, 12:57. Third, Lewis of Merlegrove, 12:59. Up next, it's Final E of the girls' Class 1 100 meters, sponsored by Leaford Young. Here, the 2026 Camperdown Classic. And the lineup, lane 1, Bell, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Monroe, Marymount. Lane 3, Stewart, Holy Childhood. Lane 4, Gordon, Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Reed, Penwood. Lane 6, Bennett, St. Jago. Lane 7, Williams, York Castle. Lane 8, Gilzine, Ardennes. Off they go. We look to the center of the track. It is Holy Childhood, but we are actually seeing a case of Herbert Morrison and what would be Penwood High taking this one. That's Shakia Reed of Penwood first. Sub 12, 11.99. Wind speed, negative 1.9 meters per second. First. Second, Michaela Gordon, Herbert Morrison, 12:31. Third, Angel Stewart, Holy Childhood, 12:83. Shakia Reed, 11.99. That's the fastest time overall thus far. Up next is Section F. In lane 1, Francis St. Catherine. Lane 2, Horton Pepin. Lane 3, Roden Excelsior. Lane 4, Lindsay Alphonsus Davis. Lane 5, Oliver St. Catherine. Lane 7, Gowdy Bridgeport. Lane 8, Smith Alpha.
So four athletes in this one. And we look immediately in the center of the track. St. Catherine's Oliver have really left them at 50 meters. And the rest they decide the minor places. 12:55 the flash time for Oliver. 12:54 the official time now. Negative 0.2 meters per second the wind speed. And second, Michaela Gowdy that is, of Bridgeport. 13:58, where the Francis of St. Catherine third, 13:77.
Up next is Final G of the girls 100 meters, Class 1, sponsored by Leaford Young. And the lineup, lane 1, Lindo St. Catherine. Lane 2, Henry, Kingston High. Lane 3, Smith, Tatius Golding. Lane 4, Bailey, Homewood. Lane 6, Fletcher, Hydel. Lane 7, Garvey, Danoon Park Technical.
A smooth start for them all. Bailey of Homewood Technical got a good start and immediately begins to motor. On or outside though, Homewood, Heidel trying to close, but in the end, 12:06. Michael and Lindo of St. Catherine there as well, but Bailey got it. Of Homewood, Regina Bailey, 12:06, but only just. Negative 0.5 meters per second the wind speed. Natasha Fletcher of Heidel got second, 12:10.
Up next, it's Final H. Girls Class 1, 100 meters, sponsored by Leaford Young. In the lineup, Lane 1, Davidson, Lane 2, Bean, Papine. Lane 3, Walker, Camperdown. Lane 4, Oliver, Vertec. Lane 5, Hazel, Heidel. Lane 6, Douglas, Holland. Lane 8, Edwards, Excelsior.
Time. If you did it right. This is a big one. Douglas. Oh, it is a big one. Douglas is in there. Yeah. You got it right. You got
And a smooth start for them all. Keep your eye on Douglas. She begins to motor. Heidel is right there beside her, Hazel, but she pulls away. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4x100 meters World Under 20 gold medalist, relay gold medalist, 11:42. Negative 0.5 meters per second. Shania Douglas, put your hands together for her. A national promise at 11:45. And Hazel of Heidel was second, 11:72. Shania Douglas, formerly of Mushik, now at Holland. And finishing third, Tiana Oliver, Ver Technical, 12:17. Shania Douglas, though, was beaten on the line at the JC Pure Water meet back in January.
Up next is the boys. 100 meters class 3, sponsored by Full Circle. Here is Final A and the lineup. Lane 1, Rooms, St. George's. Lane 2, Thomas Danoon Park. Lane 3, Sucrum, Sydney Pagan. Lane 4, Lewis, Clarendon. Lane 5, Edwards, Kingston College. Lane 6, Fletcher, Camperdown. Lane 7, South Ardennes. Lane 8, Thomas, St. Andrew Tech. Away they go, and it's a strong start for Edwards of KC. Easily pulling away from the pack. It's Edwards of KC who will be blazing to the finish line with this one. Kemanic Edwards of Kingston College, 10:99. Official time 11:49. Wind speed negative 1.1 meters per second. Second, Warrington Thomas, Danoon Park, 13:21. Third, Dejon South, Ardennes, 13:28. Up next, it's Final B. Boys 100 meters class 3, sponsored by Full Circle. In the lineup, lane 1, Simpson, Glenmuir. Lane 2, McFarland, Clarendon. Lane 3, Delissa, Kingston College. Lane 4, Myers, Wolmers. Lane 5, Campbell, Camperdown. Lane 6, Austin, Monroe. Lane 7, Evans, St. George's. Lane 8, Taylor, Pepin. Off they go. And we're looking to the center of the track. The athlete from Camperdown. Oh, Wolmers it is. It is Wolmers. It is Myers of Wolmers. And Campbell of Camperdown on the line, along with the athlete from Monroe, Austin. Flash time 12:77. Wind speed positive 0.3 meters per second. First, Phoenix Myers, Wolmers, 12:77. Second, Essien Austin, Monroe, 12:80. Third, Devontae Campbell, Camperdown, 12:81. Up next, it's Final C. We keep it going. The listed lineup. Lane 1, McDonald, Ardennes. Lane 2, Roberts, Wolmers. Lane 3, Salmon, Monroe. Lane 4, McDonald, Excelsior. Lane 5, Griffiths, Christiana. Lane 6, Wilson, Kingston College. Lane 7, Dunn, Camperdown. Lane 8, Fraser, Prempocall. Away they go. Looks to be a strong start for Salmon of Monroe. But it's also Kingston College here. It is Wilson of Kingston College. He's being chased by McDonald of Excelsior, but it will be a win for Kingston College. That's Shaheem Wilson of Kingston College first. Flash time 12:15. Wind speed negative 0.7 meters per second. First, Jaheim Wilson, official time 12:17. Second, Dante McDonald, Excelsior, 12:48. Third, Akil Roberts, Wolmers, 12:75. Fourth, Cadolas McDonald, Ardennes, 12:88. Next, Final D. In lane 1, Mighton, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Hay, Meadowbrook. Lane 3, Brown, Campion. Lane 4, Stevenson, Sydney Pagan. Lane 5, Evans, Monroe. Lane 6, Barnes, Camperdown. Lane 7, Taylor, Donald Quarry. Lane 8, Beckford, Edith Dalton James. It's a full house on the track. Away they go. And we look to Campion College. That's Brown of Campion, who is making his way, sprinting his way to the finish line. Did he break the clock? Flash time 11:91. First, that's Kijani Brown of Campion College, 12:40. Second, Shawayne Stevenson, Sydney Pagan, 13:00. Third, Nickel Barnes, Camperdown, 13:14. Up next, it's Final E, sponsored by Full Circle. In this lineup, lane 1, Brown, St. George's. Lane 2, Carr, Camperdown. Lane 3, Wright, Donald Quarry. Lane 4, Mackenzie, Clarendon. Lane 5, Williams, Pembroke. Lane 6, Marin, Woolmers. Lane 7, Williams, Monroe. Lane 8, Cameron, Greater Portmore. It's a full house on the track. Away they go. And we're looking at Marin of Woolmer's boys. Easily coming in the lead. Is he under pressure from anybody else? No. But then on the outside, we have St. George's, who just might have taken it. That's Tristan Brown of St. George's. Flash time, 12:32. Let us see what the official results are. Wind speed positive 1.0 meters per second, but it is actually Michael Marin of Woolmers, 12:31, who is first. Second, Tristan Brown, St. George's College, 12:43, and third, Todd McKenzie of Clarendon College, 12:91. Up next, it's Final F. And the lineup: Russell, Steertown. Morgan, K1S Distance Academy. In lane 2, lane 3, Malcolm, Woolmers. Lane 4, Brown, Bridgeport. Lane 5, Beckford, Monroe. Lane 6, Samuels, Kingston Tech. Lane 7, DaCosta, Camperdown. Lane 8, Watson, Ocho Rios. Away they go. Breaking away from the pack. Seems to be Kingston Tech being challenged by Woolmers. And it is Kyrese Malcolm of Woolmers who will take this one first. Flash time 12:38. It's official first. Kyrese Malcolm, Woolmers, 12:41. Wind speed positive 0.5 meters per second. Second, Mikhail Beckford of Monroe, 12:75. And third, Dejoni DaCosta, Camperdown, 12:75. Up next is Final G, Class 3, sponsored by Full Circle. And the listed lineup: Lane 1, Cousin, Pepin. Lane 2, Smith, Monroe. Lane 3, Phillips, Camperdown. Lane 4, Price, Manchester. Lane 5, McFarland, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 6, Keith, Woolmers. Lane 7, Higgins, Holland. Lane 8, Latty, Reimers. Away they go. And we look to the center of the track. What could be Keith of Wolmer's being challenged by the athlete from Stats. But here on the outside, it is the athlete from Pepin, Darren Cousin from Monroe, who will be taking this one. Johnny Smith first. 12:24 of a flash time of 12:24. Wind speed positive 0.1 meters per second. That's first for Johnny Smith of Monroe, 12:24. Second to Jean Price, Manchester, 12:39. Up next, it's Final H, sponsored by Full Circle. Lane 2. And the listed lineup, Vashon Fraser, Pembroke Hall. Lane 1. Lane 2, Jaheim Brown, St. Catherine. Lane 3, Hemley, Ocherias. Lane 4, Reeds, Stets. Lane 5, May, Wolmers. Lane 6, Campbell, Tarrant. Lane 7, Wedderburn, Pepin. Lane 8, Parkinson, Calabar. Can you just check if these have been completed? Thanks. Away they go. And the athlete from Calabar is on the outside, but it will be the flash time of 12:47, wind speed positive 0.6 meters per second. First was Nicholas Campbell of Tarrant, 12:07. Up next on the track, it's Final Eye. In the lineup, we have Thompson of Ardennes in lane 1. Lane 2, Sickard, Reimers. Lane 3, Robinson, Marcus Garvey. Lane 4, Ricketts, Wolmers. Lane 5, Barnes, JC. Lane 6, Richards, Mona. Lane 7, Powell, Monroe. Lane 8, Walsh, Campion College.
So break at the start for this one. This is Section I. Thompson Ardennes, Sickard Remars, Robinson Marcus Garvey, Ricketts Wolmers, Barnes of Jamaica College, Richards of Mona, Powell Monroe, and Walsh of Campion College. And away they go for this one. It was a good start for Barnes of Jamaica College. Beside it, Ricketts of Woolmers. But showing best of all, Ricketts of Woolmers. Ricketts holding on. Barnes came dangerously close. The man from Heroes Circle, Ricketts. The flash time 12.33. Positive 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed. And Shadar Ricketts of Woolmers got it 12.32, the official time. And Barnes of Jamaica College, Fervit Opus in campus, 12.38, got second. And third,
just a quick announcement. Security is asking coaches, all coaches, please to safeguard your athletes. Please safeguard your athletes. Security is saying that they're leaving. Please safeguard your athletes.
and Mona's Kyrie's Richards was third, 12.68. Section J. In one is Zachary Russell Monroe. In lane 2, Prince Brown Kingston High. Running from 3, Zurel Perry Calabar. Javon Bell of Jamaica College runs out of 4. In lane 5, Demaria Blair Mona. In 6, Justin Page Woolmers. Alec Thompson of Raymar's Track Club in 7. And Jaden Reed of St. Jago runs out of lane 8. All yours, Mr. Starter.
Green color burn.
Perry of Calabar got up well, so too Bell of JC. A little man of Raymars is at the back, but keep your eye on Reed of St. Jago out there in lane 8. He steps to the front, pulls away, looks at the clock, he's the winner. 11.67 the flash time. And the wind speed positive 2 meters per second, which makes it legal. 11.65 the official time for Reed. Bell of Jamaica College second, 11.89, and Page of Woolmers third, 12.21.
Calling a representative from the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport to present the girls class 4 medals. We need Homewood, Heidel and Woolmers. That's the Ministry, a representative from the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. You're being called to the medal area to present the girls class 4 medals. We need Heidel, Homewood and Woolmers.
Moving now to section K. All the class 3 boys 100 meters, we continue. St. Jago's Giovanni Peterkin runs out of lane 1. Raheem Aarons of Mona in 2. Kendall Cummings of Steertown in 3. Jamal Bennett of Francis Davis runs out of lane 4. In lane 5, Khalil Mayer Campion. In 6, Jazeel Oates Woolmers. Rivalda Fender in 7. And from Monroe, Jaquan Williams in 8. The hills of Papine are cool, and so too is the afternoon here in the valley. As we look to the athlete in the center of the track, Alphonsus Davis Bennett looking well. But keep your eyes on the athlete in lane 1. Peterkin of St. Jago stole a march in lane 1, as did his teammate in lane 8 in the previous heat. 11.84 the flash time. Positive 0.6 meters per second the wind speed. Peterkin getting it now. 11.86 the official time. Second, Jazeel Oates Woolmers, 12.25, and from Steertown, Cummings, Kendall Cummings, third, 12.35.
Calling a representative from Castac to present the girls class 3 medals for the 100 meters. We need Ferncourt, Alpha and Homewood. That's a representative from CASTAC and also a representative from the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. Girls 100 meters. Next heat on the track, it's a full house, it's final L. Lane 1, Hilton, St. Jago. Lane 2, Archer, BB Coke. Lane 3, Cameron, 1KS distance. Lane 4, Salmon, Tatius Golding. Lane 5, Gentles, Calabar. Lane 6, Fisher, Bridgeport. Lane 7, New Gent, Ardennes. Lane 8, Stevens, Woolmers.
So there's a break at the start for section L. So finally on the way, Tatius Golden, Salmon, Cameron looking well. These are early days. Gentles of Calabar left out of the mix as we look at Bridgeport in there, but St. Jago once again. So a third victory for St. Jago. 11.96. Hilton, positive 0.8 meters per second, the wind speed. The official winning time for Hilton, Joshua Hilton, 11.97. Neil Salmon of Tatius Golden, 12.31. And Javera Cameron of 1KS Distance Academy, third, 12.42.
It's the 2026 Camperdown Classic. Next event on track, it's final M. In the lineup, we have in lane 1, Jones, St. Jago. Lane 2, Jack, KC. Lane 3, Harvey, Mona. Lane 4, Williams, Calabar. Lane 5, Finnegan, Ocherius. Lane 6, Bailey, Clarendon. Lane 7, Kane, Camperdown.
And away they go. It was a good start for Ocherius, Finnegan, Calabar, Williams there as well. But the athlete of St. Jago in lane 1, really looking good. Jones trying to close on him. The rest of the pack a little too late. A fourth victory for St. Jago in these 100 meters for the Class 3 boys. 12.07 for Jones. 12.08 the official time under wind conditions of positive 0.7 meters per second, which make it legal. Second is David Bailey of Clarendon, 12.37. And Calabar up at Red Hills Road, Christopher Williams, third, 12.67.
We would like a representative from Grace to present the girls' Class 2 100-meter medals. And for that, we need Heidel, Woolmers. Heidel and Woolmers. So that's a representative from MC Jess, Castak, and Grace to present girls class 2, 3, 4 in that order, and those who medaled. Up next is Final N and the start list. Lane 1, Williams, Kingston College. Lane 2, Williams, Calabar. Lane 3, Wright, Clarendon. Lane 4, Dixon, Ocho Rios. Lane 5, Crooks, Calabar. Lane 6, White, JC. Lane 7, Ewers, Camperdown.
Smooth start for them all. Calabar got up well through Williams, Kingston College too, but they left out of it. Look at Jamaica College on the outside through White, Maurice White. And Calabar holding on to second and third, but Maurice White in the cool afternoon breeze did it well. 11.79, negative 0.2 meters per second the wind speed. Jaden White made no mistake. Second, Mahim Williams, Calabar, 12 seconds flat. And third is teammate to Marion Crooks, 12.24.
We are up and live at the 2026 Camperdown Classic here at the Ashenheim Stadium. Next on the track is Final O. And in the lineup, Lane 1, Anderson, Kingston College. Lane 2, Thomas, Camperdown. Lane 3, Anderson, Wolmers. Lane 4, Lee, Stets. Lane 5, Pencil, Glenmuir. Lane 6, Benjamin, St. Jago. Lane 7, Anderson, Kingston Tech. And they've been sent off. And we see emerging from the middle is Kamara Lee from Stets. And he is pressing gas, and he will be making it to that finish line in first place. Wolmers takes a cool second. Flash time 11.74. Wind speed positive 0.8 meters per second, and that's first for Kamar Lee of Stets, 11.74 official time. Second, Amir Anderson of Wolmers, 12.16. Third, Roshane Benjamin, St. Jago, 12.36. Up next, it's Section P. In the lineup, Lane 1, Denton, Manchester. Lane 2, Lindo, Camperdown. Lane 3, Hilton, Bridgeport. Lane 4, Scarlett, Ardennes. Lane 5, Walsh, Ocho Rios. Lane 6, Taylor, Tarrant. Lane 7, Smith, Greater Portmore. A break at the start. Away they go. And we're seeing Ardennes in the middle of that track, blazing it up. It is Mario Scarlett of Ardennes, but on the outside we have Manchester, and it will be a win for Neville Denton of Manchester High. Wind speed negative 0.9 meters per second. First 11.65. Second, Mario Scarlett Ardennes, 11.99. Third, Rain Walsh Ocherius, 12.46.
Almost crush you. Yes, ma'am. But no, I don't want you to walk through the small gate. No, that's a step down.
Just a quick announcement. License plate 0161HO. It's a step wagon. You are blocking and you need to remove your vehicle now. That's license plate 0161HO. That's a step wagon. If you're driving a step wagon, you need to remove your vehicle now. Thank you.
We move over now to section Q. Joaquin Martin of Marcus Garvey runs out of 1. Wayne Thomas Camperdown in 2. In lane 3, Tyreek Folks Bridgeport. St. Catherine Deton Gooden runs out of 4. O'Brien Lewis St. Andrew Technical, Honor Diligence and Service in 5. Ramoy Guy of Ocherius in 6. And in 7, Carlin Malcolm, Jamaica College. Folks up Bridgeport got a good start. Also to the athlete Malcolm of Jamaica College. Keep your eyes in the center of the track. It is Bridgeport Folks stepping on the gas, but JC's Malcolm might just have gotten there. He had a guy on the inside with which to contend. But then we look at the board for the official decision. 12:05 the flash time. Malcolm got it. 12:06 the official time for Malcolm. Guy credited with the same time. Malcolm by an eyebrow. Negative 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed. Tyreek Folks of Bridgeport, third, 12:24.
Next on the track is Final R. In the lineup, lane 3, Powell Monroe. Lane 4, Jongwei Hillel. Lane 5, Lambie St. Jago. Lane 6, Dawkins Donald Quarry. Lane 7, Johnson Campion.
A smooth start for them all in the center of the track. We look to St. Jago's Lambie, who did well in the start. Also with a motorcade on the outside, Campions Johnson, taller than the rest, even though he was put to the test. The wind speed says negative 0.3 meters per second. The official time for the man from Campion, 12:05, Marcel Johnson. Second, Damien Jongwei of Hillel, 12:44. And Kylan Paul of Monroe, third, 12:45. And we hope we got the pronunciation right, Jongwe.
A representative needed from Leaford Young to present the girls class 1 medals. And for that, we need Holland, Heidel, and Vertek. That's a representative from Leaford Young to present the girls class 1 100-meter medals.
Moving over now to section S. For these class 3 boys, they're ready. Sean Channer of Clarendon stands in lane 1. Running out of lane 2, Damali Wright of Greater Portmore. Trayan Brown of Papine runs out of lane 3, Sedian Clark, 4, Calabar. In lane 5, Amari Blake, STGC, Admiral M. de Gloriam, St. George's College. In lane 6, Kiljani McNeish, Herbert Morrison. In 7, Ashmore Morrison, Jamaica College. And in lane 8, Roshane Vincent of Pembroke Hall. The sun lending us some more light, and McNeish of Herbert Morrison got up well. Jabari Blake of STGC left back in the wing. Keep your eyes though on the outside. A battle between Herbert Morrison and Jamaica College. Could JC get there first? Maybe not. Could it be Papine? 12:22, the flash time? We'll tell you the winner in just a bit. Papine's Tyron Brown. Program building reasonably well at Papine. 12:21 for Brown of Papine. Negative 1.3 meters per second the wind speed. Ashmore Morrison of Jamaica College second. 12:25. And Kajani McNeish of Herbert Morrison third. 12:33.
Next on the track is Final T and the listed lineup. Lane 1, Hannaford, Kellitz. Lane 2, Richards, Jamaica College. Lane 3, Evans, Kingston College. Lane 4, Douglas, Calabar. Lane 5, Clark, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 6, Williams, St. Jago. Lane 7, Nabard, Clarendon. Lane 8, Bailey, Prembocall. Away they go. It's a power pack start, and we're seeing in the center of the track is Douglas of Calabar. It is Douglas of Calabar being challenged on the and it will be Douglas of Calabar blazing to the finish line. Wind speed negative 1.0 meters per second. An official time of 11:90. That's Jordan Douglas first, Calabar 11:90. Second, Gawain Clark, Alphonsus Davis 12:18. Third, Denton Richards, Jamaica College 12:23. Up next on the track is Final U. Here's the lineup. Lane 1, Needham, Dintil. Lane 2, Edwards, Calabar. Lane 3, Williams, Herbert Morrison. Lane 4, Crary, JC. Lane 5, Hanson, Sydney Pagan. Lane 6, Brown, Monroe. Lane 7, Malcolm, Rymars. Lane 8, Miller, Prembocall.
5 athletes come forward for this one, and the athlete of Herbert Marshall Williams got up well. On his shoulder is Jamaica College's Query, but look to the athlete of Herbert Marshall, Query coming through of Jamaica College to take it away. 11:87. That's the flash time. The wind reading says negative 0.5 meters per second. Query of Jamaica College. The official top 3 says Nicole Williams, Herbert Marson, 11, Tariq Query, Jamaica College, 11:87. Nicole Williams, Herbert Marson, second, 11:98. Jamani Brown of Monroe, third, 12:22. Section V. In lane 1, St. Catherine's Jarrell Salesman. Running out of lane 2, Sean Gordon of Raymars Track. In lane 3, from Kingston College, Draquan Jones, North Street. Nathan Neil Hares of Jamaica College runs out of 4. In lane 5, DeZonte Griffiths, Monroe. In lane 6 should be Camperdown's Quain Shaw. In 7, Antoine Owen, Edith Dalton James. And in lane 8, Kishan Nehru, Pembroke Hall. A smooth start for them. The athlete of Jamaica College really got up well. Looking smooth. Apart from here is Griffiths right on his shoulder. Monroe trying to catch him. But Jamaica College, he looks at the clock in amazement. 11:85 the flash time. 11:85 for Nathan Hares of Jamaica College. A PB for him, negative 0.7 meters per second the wind speed. Kirain Shaw of Camperdown was second, 12:02. And from St. Elizabeth, DeZonte Griffiths of Monroe, 12:04.
Up next is final W at the 2026 Camperdown Classic. The lineup: Lane 1, Coleman Glenmuir. Lane 2, Johnson Rymars. Lane 3, Wilson Ardennes. Lane 4, Miller Jamaica College. Lane 5, O'Sullivan Calabar. Lane 7, Johnson St. Catherine. Lane 8, Williams Pembroke Hall. Away they go, but there's a break at the start.
Stop, 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 stop. Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Oh Lord. We understand the urgency of a victory.
Oh my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, we understand the urgency to get to the land.
Final W.
So as the athletes get back to the starting block, we say good afternoon to Shaniki Osborne, head coach of Optimum Track, with the World Championship bronze medalist over 200 meters, Brian Level, and Delana Kennedy also in the camp.
We're at final X, and then we will come back to final W. In the lineup for final X, lane 1, Williams, Glenmuir. Lane 2, Thorburn, St. Catherine. Lane 3, Grant, JC. Lane 4, Graham, Manchester. Lane 5, White, St. Jago. Lane 6, Robinson, Calabar. Lane 7, Headley, Stets. Lane 8, Samuels, St. Jago.
Thank you.
Away they go. And it's an early start for White of St. Jago, being challenged by Manchester, Graham of Manchester. Graham of Manchester will take this one on the finish line. That's first for Nathan Graham, Manchester High. Flash time 11:62. Wind speed negative 1.0 meters per second. First, Nathan Graham of Manchester High, 11.63. Second, Matthew White, St. Jago, 11.75. Third, Jaheim Grant, Jamaica College, 11.91. We now go back to final W. Just a quick reminder about the lineup. Lane 2, Johnson, Reimars. Lane 3, Wilson, Ardennes. Lane 4, Miller, Jamaica College. Lane 5, O'Sullivan, Calabar. Lane 7, Johnson, St. Catherine. Lane 8, Williams, Pembroke Hall. Away they go. And we look to the center of what seems to be Miller of JC being challenged by Wilson of Ardennes, but it will be Antoine Miller of Jamaica College taking this one. Flash time 11:42. First, Antoine Miller, Jamaica College, 11.78. Wind speed negative 0.2 meters per second. Second, Mario Sullivan, Calabar, 12.00. Third, Marcus Wilson, Ardennes, 12.20. Up next is Final Y of the boys 100 meters class 3, sponsored by Full Circle. Lane 1, Shields, St. Jago. Lane 2, Brown, Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Bent, Manchester. Lane 4, Beckford, Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Chanteloupe, Clarendon. Lane 6, Gunter, Jamaica College. Lane 7, McDonald, Stets. Lane 8, Wilson, St. Catherine. It's a full house on the track. Away they go. And emerging from the field is the athlete from Jamaica College, Kashmar Gunter. And he's being challenged by Marion of Clarendon College. It's a flash time of 10.95.
Don't get excited.
Wind speed negative 1.1 meters per second. First to Marion Chanteloupe, Clarendon College, 11.63.
So news coming from overseas at the Tyson Invitational Meet in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Stacey Ann Williams winning the 300 meters just now, 35.92.
Up next, it's Final Z on the track, sponsored by Full Circle. Here's the lineup. Lane 1, Thomas, St. George's. Lane 2, Lawrence, Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Parker, Jamaica College. Lane 4, Brooks, Campion College. Lane 5, Livermore, Woolmers. Lane 6, Roper, St. Jago. Lane 7, Poyser, Stairtown. Away they go. And we're seeing emerging from the middle of the field. It is a battle between Campion College and Woolmers, but Woolmers is emerging. It will be Woolmers, Livermore of Woolmers, who will take this one at the finish line. Flash time 11.56. Wind speed negative 1.4 meters per second. First, Caden Livermore, Woolmers, 11.56. Second, Jaron Brooks, Campion College, 11.61. Third, DeAndre Parker, Jamaica College, 11.66. Up next on the track at the 2026 Camperdown Classic, it's Final AA. The lineup: Lane 1, Benjamin Kellitz. Lane 2, Powell, Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Lewis, Calabar. Lane 4, Lumley, Woolmers. Lane 5, Fisher, St. Jago. Lane 6, Phillips, Jamaica College. Lane 7, Williams, Herbert Morrison. Lane 8, Minto, Holland.
So Benjamin Kellitz in 1, Powell, Greater Portmore in 2, Calabar's Lewis in 3, Lumley of Woolmers in 4, in 5, Fisher St. Jago, JC's Phillips in 6, Herbert Morrison Williams in 7, and in lane 8, Minto of Holland. Lumley got up well, so too Calabar's Lewis. Could be a battle in the center of the track. Lewis of Calabar looks businesslike, but the man from Woolmer steps away. Lumley, ladies and gentlemen, my goodness. 11:22. American Airlines said years ago in a motto, something special in the air. Could this be something special on the ground? Minus 0.6 meters per second the wind speed. 11:20, we'll look where that ranked him in just a bit. Lewis.
Number one. Lumley number one.
So the result, Johnny Lumley with the fastest time overall, 11:20. Alex Lewis of Calabar second, 11:71. And Adrian Phillips, 11:80, finishing third. In the summary, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the man who will walk away with the gold medal today in Class 3, Johnny Lumley of Woolmer's, 11.20 seconds.
Next event on the track is the boys 100 meters Class 2. Sponsored by Camperdown Track and Field alumni. Then in the lineup, lane 1, Yeard, Woolmers. Lane 2, Carr, Monroe. Lane 3, Gohagan, Greater Portmore. Lane 4, Nairn, Meadowbrook. Lane 5, Dawkins, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 6, Lewis, Holland. Lane 7, Campbell, St. Catherine. Lane 8, Ludford, Tatius Golding.
So there's a break at the start. It is Carr, Monroe, Gohagan, Greater Portmore, Dawkins, St. Andrew Technical, Lewis, Holland, Campbell, St. Catherine, and Ludford of Tatius Golden. So another break at the start, and indications mean they'll come back to the starting blocks.
Monroe in dark blue and gold. Greater Portmore in baby blue. St. Andrew Tech.
Yeah, no. In fact, no, this is like I wouldn't give up.
Monroe in blue and dark blue and gold. Greater Portmore, and Greater Portmore in baby blue. What is St. Andrew Tech wearing? Like a yellow and black same
So the race finally on the way, and the athlete of St. Andrew Technical in the middle of the track, Dawkins, looking solid. It is Dawkins of Stats, Dawkins of St. Andrew Technical. My oh my. 11:79, the athlete from Bumper Hall. So Dawkins of St. Andrew Technical getting the victory. Competitor 13:81. 11:80 his winning time. Patrick Campbell of St. Catherine second, 12:02. And Lewis of Holland third, 12:03.
We need a representative from Castac to report to the medal presentation area to present the girls' class 3 medals for the 100 meters, and also from Leaford Young to present the girls' class 1 medals. For those, we need Ferncourt, Alpha, Homewood, Holland, Heidel, and Vertec respectively. Next on track is Final B. In the lineup, here we have it. Lane 1, Clark, Kingston College. Lane 2, Morris, Wolmers. Lane 3, Fowling, Manchester. Lane 4, Hamilton, Tarrant. Lane 5, Francis, Greater Portmore. Lane 6, Coley, Bridgeport. Lane 7, Erskine, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 8, Vassiana, St. Catherine. Away they go. There's a break at the start.
A perfect time to tell you also too that in the 60 meters to come later on with the sprint double Olympic champion Elaine Thompson-Era. She rounds out of lane 6. Donella Lewis in there, Levana Williams, Jura Levy, Tiana Lee Terrelong, Shanika Boscombe, Yasmin Brooks, and Trilana Lowe. 60 meters for the women coming up later on.
Away they go. And bolting on down this track, it is Demario Clark of Kingston College. And it will be a close one on the finish line. Maybe, maybe not, but it looks like it's Kingston College. Demario Clark, KC. Wind speed negative 0.3 meters per second. And it is indeed Demario Clark, Kingston College, 11.68. Second, O'Shane Francis, Greater Portmore, 11.82. Third, Cadmiel Fowling, Manchester, 11.89. Up next, it's Final C, sponsored by the Camperdown Track and Field alumni. In the lineup, lane 1, Lee, Tatius Golding. Nugent in lane 2, Kingston College. Lane 3, Miller, Meadowbrook. Lane 4, Hines, St. George's. Lane 5, Ferron, Glenmuir. Lane 6, Francis, St. Jago. Lane 7, Guthrie, Greater Portmore. Lane 8, Wint, Monroe.
It's a smooth start for them. The athlete of St. Catherine stumbled out of the block. In the middle of the track, make it SDG. Just beside him, Glenmuir's Ferron. Meadowbrook is there as well. It resembles a blanket finish, 11.83 the flash time. Miller of Meadowbrook got it, 11.85. Negative 2.0 meters per second, the wind speed. Miller 85, Devontae Guthrie of Greater Portmore second, 11.90, and Jamara Nugent of Kingston College third, 11.95.
Up next, it's Final D. Here we go. Lane 1, Ferguson, Calabar. Lane 2, Wilkins, Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Sterling, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 4, Benjamin, Wolmers. Lane 5, Anderson, HSJ. Lane 6, Smalling, Monroe. Lane 7, Campbell, Meadowbrook. Lane 8, Cooper, Camperdown.
Away they go for this one. Jabari Benjamin of Wolmers in the center of the track, but keep your eye on the inside. Calabar on the outside too. Camperdown's Cooper. Your guess is as good as ours. 11:68. Ferguson of Calabar got it. 11:68. Negative 1.3 meters per second the wind speed. And Camperdown, Cooper second, 11:72. Finishing third, Jaden Anderson of HSJ Track Club. The lineup for final E.
Lane 1, Edwards, Herbert Morrison. Lane 2, Young, Camperdown. Lane 3, Campbell, Ardennes. Lane 4, Lawson Gentles, JC. Lane 5, Billings, Woolmers. Lane 6, Noble, Stets. Lane 7, Robinson, Norman Manley. Lane 8, Roden, Greater Portmore. Away they go. And blazing down the track, it seems to be Noble from Stets. Jamaica College also, Lawson Gentles on the line. Flash time 11:42 for Russell A. Lawson Gentles of Jamaica College. Wind speed negative 0.2 meters per second. An official time of 11:43 for Russell Gentles of Jamaica College. Second, Shawnee Robinson, Norman Manley, 11:67. Third, Shaquem Billings, Woolmers, 11:67. Next on track, it's final F. In the lineup, lane 1, Manning, Glenmuir. Lane 2, Robinson, Petersfield. Lane 3, Dawkins, Kingston College. Lane 4, Morgan, Calabar. Lane 5, Edwards, Ocherius. Lane 6, Love, Clarendon. Lane 7, Hutchinson, Dintil. Lane 8, Thomas, Vertec. Away they go. There's a break at the start.
Hello, miss. Hello. From man, there, no. I just see her. Yeah, man. I'm sure you're saying that no time for you.
Oh, another break at the start. Away they go. And we look like we have Shamara Robinson for Petersfield, but here comes Kingston College. It is Jaden Dawkins of Kingston College who is pulling into first place on the finish line. 11:85 the flash time. Wind speed negative 1.8 meters per second. That's first for Jaden Dawkins of Kingston College, officially 11.84. Second, Keith Hutchinson, Dintel 12.08. And third, Shamaria Robinson, Petersfield 12.10. Up next, it's Final G, and here's the lineup. Lane 1, Beckford, Stairtown. Lane 2, Taylor, Tarrant. Lane 3, King, KC. Lane 4, McGregor, Woolmers. Lane 5, Jackson, York Castle. Lane 6, McGregor, Ardennes. Lane 7, Morris, Stairtown. Lane 8, Campbell, Ocherius. Away they go. And it seems to be Woolmer's boys, Antonio McGregor and KC's Alex King pulling up beside him. Who will it be on the finish line? And it's a win for Alex King of Kingston College. Flash time 11:42. 11:43.
So
that's first, Alex King of Kingston College, 11:43, wind speed negative 1.3 meters per second. Second, it's Antonio McGregor of Woolmans, 11:46. Third, Jonathan Jackson, York Castle, 12:21. Next up, Final H. In the lineup, lane 1, Clark, Tarrant. Lane 2, Sharp, Glenmuir. Lane 3, Maine, Vertec. Lane 4, Johnson, Charlemont. Lane 5, Huntley, St. Andrew Tech. Lane 6, Herbert Morrison. That's Scott of Herbert Morrison. Lane 7, Williams, York Castle. Lane 8, Johnson, unattached.
So no St. Andrew Tech. I like their uniform. They've made themselves distinctive. Red and yellow with blue shorts.
And a smooth start for them all in this one. In the center of the track, the athlete of Charlemont, Johnson, looking solid, Johnson, but he has company on the outside. That test comes a little too late. 11:45 at the flash time for Johnson of Charlemont. The wind speed negative 1.2 meters per second. The official winning time coming up shortly. Johnson getting it, 11:44. It's a school of the man with the most, sub-10 clocking, Asafa Powell, Charlemont, Kevar Johnson getting first. 11:44. Second, Jordan Williams, York Castle, 11:71. Third, Deshaun Main, that is a very technical, 12:04.
Up next on the track, it's Final Eye of the boys 100 meters, Class 2, sponsored by Camperdown Track and Field alumni. In lane 1, Henry Ardennes. Lane 2, Perry Dintil. Lane 3, O'Sullivan Vertec. Lane 4, Edwards BB Coke. Lane 5, Samuels Herbert Morrison. Lane 6, Williams York Castle. Lane 7, Malcolm Greater Portmore. Lane 8, Gazarder Dunoon Park.
And away they go for this one. 4 athletes on track. The athlete of Excelsior looking solid, but so too is York Castle's Williams. Williams got there first with a flash time of 11:71. Wind speed negative 2.7 meters per second. An indication quite early in these races, of course. What is to come at boys champs? Jaden Williams of York Castle, 11:70. Fabian O'Sullivan, very technical second, 11:74. And Jordan Edwards, 11:94, finishing third of BB Coke. We say good afternoon to the legendary broadcaster, Ed Barnes.
Up next is Final J on the track. Lane 1, Davis, Bridgeport. Lane 2, Fisher, Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Shaw, Calabar. Lane 4, Dixon, St. George's. Lane 5, Smith, Woolmers. Lane 6, Maine, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 7, Thelwell, Petersfield. Away they go. And it's the athlete from Alphonsus Davis being challenged by the athlete of Wolmer's, Jaden Smith. Jaden Smith, or is it Dushan Main of Alphonsus Davis? It's Alphonsus Davis. Flash time 11:63. Wind speed negative 2.4 meters per second. It's a win for Dushan Main, Alphonsus Davis. An official time 11:62. Second, Jaden Smith, Wolmer's 11:67. Third, Tian Thelwell, Petersfield, 12:16.
So the lineup now in K. Running out of lane 1 should be Nathan Neil Lodge of Monroe. In lane 2, Joel Hall of Greater Portmore. From Hero Circle, Omari Gordon representing Wolmer's. From North Street, Nicholas Berry, Kingston College. Rashawn Hanson represent Petersfield in 7. And in lane 8, Rashawn Dunn, St. George's College. And away they go. The athlete from Petersfield, Hanson, got up well in the center of the track. Kingston College looking solid through Berry, but on the outside, St. George's College is done. Argument done. 11:52, the flash time. Negative 3.0 meters per second, the wind speed. Calling the medic, calling the medical team. Calling the medical team to an athlete on the track from Kingston College. Well, he's off the track. Can we get some help here quickly, just near the finish line? The athlete on the inside. Done, 11:51, the winning time. Wolmer's second, Omari Gordon, 12:05. And Rashawn Anson, Petersfield third, 12:83.
Up next is Final L, lane 1, Reed Kellitz. Lane 2, well, that's lane 3, Morgan, KC. Lane 4, Walker, Ocherius. Lane 5, Hudson, St. George's. Lane 6, Hamilton, Wolmer's. Lane 7, Morris, Bridgeport.
So just a quick message to the VIPs that the VIP tent is now open in the middle of the field. Stand up, hold it, Mr. Starter. So we have the lineup once again.
Lane 1, Reed Kellitz. Lane 3, Morgan, KC. Lane 4, Walker, Ocherius. Lane 5, Hudson, St. George's. Lane 6, Hamilton, Wolmer's. Lane 7, Morris, Bridgeport. Away they go. And so far in the middle of the track, we see Joshua Hamilton of Wolmer's being challenged by Jaden Hudson of St. George's. But we also see Kingston College coming, and he's closing it on the line. And it is Antoine Morgan of Kingston College. 11:58, the flash time. Hold on. Wind speed negative 2.4 meters per second. An official time of 11:58 for first for Antoine Morgan of Kingston College. Second, Joshua Hamilton, Wolmer's, 11:76. Third, Javoy Walker, Ocherius, 11:81. Up next, it's Final M. Sponsored by the Camperdown Track and Field alumni. Lane 1, Anton, Kingston High. Lane 2, Little, Clarendon. Lane 3, Reynolds, St. George's. Lane 4, Evans, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Richards, Knox. Lane 6, Reed, Herbert Morrison.